Hello, everyone. Excuse me, I woke up just a half an hour ago. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? Are you all doing well? Excellent. I completely forgot to do the dailies again. So here I am, doing the dailies right before the stream. Or right at the stream. So, a couple of things we have to do today before we start. Oh, I actually said it without actually getting a tongue twister. A couple of things that we have to do today. Man! Excellent. Excellent. This day already starts with on a good note. Julian, welcome to stream. Infinite Midnight, welcome to stream. How you guys doing? So, I haven't done the Divergent Universe this week at all. So I'm gonna have to go right ahead and do that. But here's the thing. Perhaps I have started to become more and more comfortable with Zenless Zone Zero because the equivalent of the Divergent Universe for Zenless Zone Zero only takes about 15 minutes, more or less, while the Divergent Universe takes above half an hour. It takes like approximately like almost 40 minutes, and I'm like, bro. The Divergent Universe may have rewards, but it doesn't have enough rewards for so much time investment. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I'm doing very well. I said to yesterday that I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream, but here I am because I cannot stop thinking how awesome the story in Amphorio is. So far, I have to say the pacing so far is actually very nice. I don't know why people have been complaining. I cannot see it. The pacing is so good. Like we get so much, well, obviously we get many introductions because it's a new land, right? But we also get much lore. We get cutscenes. We get ups and downs all the time. I cannot see why people say that it's it has too much. Let me adjust myself on the chair real quick. I don't know why people keep saying that it has too much dialogue. I sent you something on Discord. Okay, since I do have the time to waste, let me check it real quick. The music, man, the music that once again was created by B Lion. Let me tell ya, perfection. Okay, let's see. Oh no! Are you taking a book? Let me save this page. Are you taking a page, from Infinite Midnight's, Man, I'm done. I'm long gone. People discovered my weakness. Now what am I supposed to do? Also, one more thing. As I was editing the highlights video, which of course it still requires some time for me to make. It's not ready yet, but I have all the footage that I need. The only thing that remains is the editing. I saw yesterday's stream when we were watching basically getting the answers wrong in the interrogation, right? Someone in the comments, which I didn't got to read because it was the one below the last one I read, said that Aglaea at one point says, "I see." And he's like, "Nah, you don't see shit." Howdy, welcome Mod, welcome to stream. How are you, my friend? People just mad about the black screens and say Honkai Star Rail got bad storytelling. These people don't know what the fuck they are talking about. Okay, so real quick, real stuff, real shit right here. We need to do the Divergent Universe because the Divergent Universe is about to expire. I cannot afford to keep, you know, I cannot afford to keep. What did Julian do? He sent me pictures of Aglaea. I agree with you, Collider, on the story. Yeah. So far, it's actually very, very pleasant. I don't get what people are complaining about. They're just crying over nothing. They just want to make a fuss for Hoyoverse, I get. That's what I get. By the way, where is this, you know, this event they said there's gonna be like, event day, the one that you can actually, yeah, first prize 650. When is this starting? When is this starting? You know, where you can actually, you know, gacha your stellar. 27th. Today is the 26th. Okay. They're just dialogue mashers. Ah, I see. They wanna turn their brains off and mash through the dialogue. Well, that makes sense. On their part, it makes sense, not gonna lie. Okay, time to go to the Divergent Universe. I have completely forgotten to do it this, you know, I have completely forgotten to do it in this, this week, so... Rite of Divines is the only one that I haven't done, and Hero's Journey I haven't done at all. Okay, okay. I haven't done the Aptitude Showcase either. I need to collect these before it's over. And we're gonna do that today as well. Today we're gonna take our time, okay? Today we're gonna take our time. It should say it there. Okay, okay, yeah. The black screens could be better. The story, it's all set up right now. Personally, I'm waiting for it to pay out. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, it's all about... It's all about, build-up. It's all about build-up. Pei Zhao, I'm so sorry. I'm not even worthy to have you on my team anymore. I'm so sorry. I can't even look her in the eyes any longer. What am I supposed to go for? Yeah, we could go for Acheron. It's gonna be a fast way. It's gonna be fast that way. There we go. Actually, no. Have yeah. Yeah. Some people also say the story is boring and we need a skip button, but we do not. We do need a skip button, but I'm not gonna use it because I like the story. Well, obviously they actually kinda, you know, they actually want to. They want to focus mostly on grinding and gameplay. They do not want to focus on, you know, crap. Wait a minute. Leave for now. I forgot to turn off the effects. They want to focus on the, as I was saying, on the grinding and the gameplay, and they don't want to pay attention at all to the story. But hey, take a wild guess. Most gacha games have an excellent story. You need to actually pay attention to the story now, don't you? Voice, sound effects, music off. That way we can actually, yeah. And let me use that one track they have. Let me use that one track they have on. Continue, yes. On Amphorius, the combat. Amphorius combat. Music. What's the combat theme on the That's their classic. Let's keep this one for now. I just always use ratio and get all elation blessings. Goes pretty fast. Yeah, but I wanna go even faster with the normal enemies, you see. There we go. Not even loading screens, no nothing. Just die. This track really is kicking ass. The currents. Yeah, we do not need to max out on power. We just want to get through the Divergent universe real quick. I'm gonna try to speedrun it as much as I can. That's the track, Temple Snake. I love this track. You. Oh no, actually, you. I'm not even reading. I'm just choosing pictures over here. Okay, we are already at the first boss. Good.
Storms on the horizon.
Okay. Yep. Critical rate increases. There we go. That's actually a really good one. Nope. Anyway. This one. Fair enough. What do we have here? We could get... we could upgrade the hunt. Because that way it advances faster, you know, our turns.
Stream 4.
Let's see.
Still have the upper hand?
Actually, first this.
Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This combat needs. This is double speed.
I'm weak for the heart. It too shall fall.
There we go.
Enemy data set. Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Double the
Data secured.
kick ass.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm weak for the heart. It too shall fall.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Unscathed. She dies immediately.
Can I have fun? Time for a fun.
Nice like a good brew, my friend. Indulge yourself!
There we go. First boss down. When an unit uses the ability after Nihility. Destruction. It could be destruction. Entering battle, there is a 100% chance for one weakness. Okay, that's a good one. Adventure. Oh, not this one. Come on. Okay, let's try. Let's see. Can I manage? I'm not really good at this one for some reason. Ooh. Just blast them. Okay. As good as I could. Oh, second wave. We have a second wave? Fuck, come on! Give me one! Yeah, I do suck at this one. Okay. Decent. No, decent. There we go. On that one, don't even have to move. You can just mash. Really? Okay. Need to remember that for next time. Choosing Bilexis after one has a enhances 1 stars. Okay, nice. Prices drop. Excellent. That sounds also really good. Combat. Time to zoom through. You only have to move on the bowstone ones. Okay, I see. Oh, you know, you can just shoot straight on down the middle. Oh, yeah. Okay. Quickly. Okay, time for... Recovers 4. Yeah. There we go. Gotcha. We said we're gonna focus on the hunt. Nope. Occurrence. Whoa, I have never gotten this one. What is this one? Gain 3 random blessings and gain negative curio pineapple. 3 random saddle curios. Okay, 3 random. Okay. Okay. I think some players also having hard time with the boss, but I think they just having hard time because they got a healer and shield on their team. Never had any issues in a regular Divergent universe. I see. Okay, good. Well, deposit. Well, we can deposit for next time. All characters idle resonance level by 1. Entering battle receives a random boundary equation effect. There we go, trotters. What? Upon entering... Oh, wait a minute. When did I got these? Bringing the courier into the adventure domain will increase the domain's time limit. Will decrease. And entering domain consumed to... Okay. That's bizarre. Hunt. Shit. I need all of them, actually. Let's go with this one. There we go. Okay, boss. Even the Aventuric does crap loads of damage if you go a Lation path. Technically speaking, yeah, if you have enough boosts. I was talking the story though, but normal the Divergent universe is easy. Yeah. True. You... Ironically enough, it's not like I have that many bad, you know. Okay. Come on, one last, please. Close enough. Too close, actually. There we go. We have so many paths. We could continue with you. And one last. Oh, it doesn't allow minimum. Oh well. You. And one last from the ones over here. Well, you can use this. Why not? As I wanted to say, you know, about the story and the bosses. These must be the very same people who, unironically, they were trying to fight Aventurine with the most crap teams. I mean, let's be honest. You do not really expect any game to just allow you to go through the entire thing
Friends? Indulge
without putting a little bit of effort into it, right?
I weep for the departed.
Like even in actual games that you buy, like single player games, the game constantly tells you, hey, do not go to the higher levels if you haven't prepared well. And these goofballs actually go... These goofballs just go in fighting bosses without ever giving a damn about the characters they're playing. Well, of course.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This combat needs optimism. This is double speed. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
Divergent Universe on Torture's difficulty is kinda hard if you don't get good blessings. But they did add an easier version, but you don't get any rewards from it. Well, technically speaking, this version is not actually... doesn't mean much. It's more like a test run than anything, if you don't get rewards. I was still kinda new and I only had Natasha as a healer. I had to pull out Locha in order to beat him. Yeah, well... the game expects you that you have to actually use your resources, you know... smartly, no? Because even if you think about it, even the Stellar Jades, it's not just about pulling your favorite characters. It's a resource in the game that you're gonna have to watch out. You're gonna have to watch out where you're spending it, in what banner that is. Domain occurrence, let's go. Where's the type of ceiling wax? Hence 3 random. There we go. Okay. 10 curious effect will be combat related. Okay, good. Combat. Powered cards. Increases all ally speed. Okay, good. Oh, we're gonna zoom through it. We're gonna zoom through it. Spend. Yes, I do like spending and chance to gain a low chance. Yeah. Spend again. Low chance. Oh my. Thank you. Wanna continue? Why not? Low chance. Oh, nice. Thank you. I don't like negative couriers. They changed the game a little bit too badly. Yes, 50% of them. Oh, you didn't give me anything back, you fucking... Okay, well. Okay, buy this one, of course. That's all that's all I need. I don't need anything more. Why would you assume that I need anything more? Let's try this one more time. Well, increases the critical damage, why not? We already have many activated anyway, so... no problema. Not that it matters right now. I just use... Let's go for it. It's not like we're gonna have a problem. Hopefully. Did you do endgame yet? What do you mean endgame? Hello, by the way, Build Similar. How are you doing, bro? Alright.
Stream 4.
I wanted Luocha anyway, so it worked out. Good. I pull for meta. You pull for the smart... for all the smart reasons. That's for sure. You know how to pull. That's the one thing I have to always admire about you.
Indulge yourself!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go. There goes half your health. There goes your first phase.
For oblivion. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Time to suffer.
How familiar.
Enemy target.
I'm not even looking what I'm attacking right now. I'm just clicking.
Time for good old counterattack.
Nice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There goes the second phase.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for good old counterattack.
You.
Time for a battle. This is double speed. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
You.
For oblivion.
If Acheron dies here, I'm done.
Nice second, my friend. Indulge yourself.
There we go.
Step up, let's see ya.
Free Acheron.
Don't worry. It's just a screen.
Friend. Indulge yourself.
And while we're at it, free Seawolf as well.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Victory. Done and done.
Another blood debt repaid.
I'm glad I picked up. The meta is always changing. I can imagine myself being fulfilled just by chasing it due to each their own. Yeah. New sustain leaked though. Which is the new sustain? Tell me it's a Greek character. Please tell me it's a Greek character. Okay. Yeah, overwrite. Clear 2, we're gonna call it. Not 3, 2. There we go. Done. Just call me Imaginary Midnight because I'm into Imaginary Man. I'm okay, I'm gonna continue calling you Imaginary Midnight. I didn't want to drag the joke to the ground, but you know what? I'm gonna go right ahead since I have your your approval. But I'm telling you, I have a problem with names. If I start calling you Imaginary Midnight, I'm actually gonna forget that that is not actually your actual name. Imaginary Midnight sounds so cool and rolls off the tongue. I know, that's why I almost said it by accident. And we came to this moment. Let me see, I wanna build Aglaea, right? So what kind of build Aglaea has? Do we know? Do we know what kind of builds he might have? Has it been released yet? No? Oh. I thought the leakers would have done their job by now. No, I'm kidding. Her light cone, time woven into gold. I'm gonna have to pull for that. Oh, there we go. It's highly likely it's probably the arena. Where is it? There it is. The fruit of evil. Banana planner and new set. Oh wait, Castorace? No. Aglaea. Aglaea. I have absolutely no idea on that one. I think she's really far into the future. Well, what are we talking about? Aglaea we're talking about. Which, well, you know, planner we need. Banana planner and new set still low. Which is the banana? You mean this one? Why do people on this... You know, people on the sites have no fucking idea of the things they do when they actually say to you, hey, yes, it would probably need the... Oh, wait, it also has the banana. I didn't notice. Excusez-moi. I have grinded a little bit of the Hero for Triumphant song. I actually really like the designs of that on that one because they really represent, you know, Spartan attire. So it is the banana, the planar ornament, right? Okay. Where am I, by the way? There I am. Excellent. Okay, banana it is, I guess. We're gonna have to grind that a little bit too. Switch file, switch to, yeah. Some people already made a build guide on her. Yeah, that's what I was searching for. Banana amusement. Yeah. You need a lot of that relic if you're going to use RMC too. Also uses oh, I see. So we're gonna have to grind that in the future too. Why am I using this team? What the fuck? What is going on? I thought I chose the file that I saved, no?
Still early.
Wait a minute, what happened? Did I forgot to choose the other team? Clear 2. Oh, it doesn't switch the characters automatically. Yep, my mistake. There we go. There, now we're doing it. Now we're doing it.
Storms on the horizon.
Now, we are so powerful that I don't think I even have to do anything. Let's just see how it plays out.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
If you're not optimizing your relics, just go 2 PC speed, 2 PC speed. Okay, we could do that. We'll see. It switches with every planar set. Okay, I see. It's not worth 30 CD. Aglaea needs loads of speed too, right? Yeah. She does need speed. She's power hungry, as people have phrased it.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I love autoplay, best feature to ever exist. Well, technically speaking, that's the only thing that Honkai Star Rail really can make it to catch up to Zone Zero. Because as I said before, the equivalent of the Divergent universe to... My god, it's already over. Okay. One more time. We can do it 4 times because we have to collect the rewards, this week's rewards anyway. As I was saying, the equivalent time, like in time, the Divergent universe in Zone Zero takes about 15 minutes, while in Honkai Star Rail takes about half an hour, almost double the effort. And that doesn't have to do with teams at all. It has to do with mostly... I get the feeling that it has to do a little bit with gameplay. I'm not sure. Of course, Acheron is gonna use the ultimate right at the end with 1% HP left.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
We don't got a lot of the Remembrance light cones, yet we only got like 3 of them. Nice, I see. Energy hungry, yeah. Lushaka is great set to have too. Not for Aglaea, but it's a great support set. Well, you see, I watched the video you sent me, and from what I understand, I'm already almost set for Aglaea. I have Sunday built, I have Robin built. The only thing I need is a sustain, which is probably gonna be a Gallagher yet again. And that's it. I'm golden. I already have my team for Aglaea. The only thing I need to build for now is Aglaea. Once I get her. If you use Aglaea with Sunday or maybe Ting Yun, you should be fine on energy. Yeah. All similar. If he's using RMC with Aglaea, should we go Izumo on C or Banana? Or even Von War? If you plan to main Aglaea, you can pull Huaha when she reruns. Yes, but you know that I could pull for Huaha. I could. True that. But here's the question. Which other characters are gonna be running at the same time? Because if we, you know,
Still waters of uplift.
Time for a vote.
if we find ourselves having other characters which are more appealing, I might not want to pull for Hua Hua.
Network is activated. Time for good old
Not to don't forget that actually. Don't forget that actually I suck when it comes to the 50-50. And it is what it is. Like,
I weep for the departed.
if you keep losing 50-50s, it's like you pulled for a total of like 10 5 stars, but because you lost the 50-50, you got only 5 of the 10 5 stars you wanted. Get me? You did pull the effort to actually pull for a total of 10, but because you lost 50-50s, you got half of what you wanted. That's what's happening with me in Honkai Star Rail. Something that is not happening in Endless Zone Zero so far. That's my entire count. Yeah,
I weep for the departed.
yeah. Not to mention that in none of the Hoyoverse games,
I weep for
actually,
the departed.
it was from Bangbu. I have recorded to my channel, but specifically for Bangbu, not for actual 5-star characters. I have never gotten 2 5-star characters in one temple. Never. Not in Genshin, not in Honkai Star Rail, not in Endless Zone Zero. And here I am thinking, what is it like to be like one of those chosen ones who get like 2 and 3 5 stars in a single temple? And I'm like, yeah, I will never know how that feels, that's for sure. We're finally done. Finally.
It's still early.
Now give me the rewards. I want to bask into glory. Yes, yes, keep giving me. Yes. How many more? 25 levels left. Okay, I can pull it off. I have to replay it on my free time too, but yeah, you get me. There we go. That's what I wanted. I don't have anything else for this week. I have done everything. These still have time. I do not have to worry. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Time to close off the music too, because now we can actually start playing the game for real. I love this track, by the way. Tumbled Snake, it's one of my favorite tracks. Please let me win Robin 50-50. Holy crap. Yeah, I got 2 5 stars in one pool the last time I pulled Robin. I got my guaranteed Robin and then got Weld right after. Yep. Okay, I see how it goes. So you got... Okay, okay. So you got what you wanted and also got a second guarantee back to back. That's fine. Still, I lost 50-50, but I'm happy that it happened. It's the best time to grind the Divergent Universe since they are giving bonus synchronicity points. It's the last time, actually. You won't be having any more time. That's the thing. What is this? If you see the message on the teleslate, then congratulations, you have cleared the initial test of the enigmatic ceremony named Golden Scapegoat. You might be already used to various mysterious phenomena you have encountered in Amphorius, just like the test you just completed. The thing appeared during the Era Bellica period. It was seen as an ill omen and caused many uproars in the world. But as time went on, people gradually learned to ignore it. But if you're like me and wish to discover the secrets lay beneath these gold masks, whether there are powers beyond the Titans dominating our world, or what this world's secrets are according to occultism's teachings, then I recommend that you study the Golden Scapegoat alongside me and uncover these grand mysteries lost the world in this world. Then you pass more challenges and you can find out. Okay, I like this game. Contact me. The gold head is pretty interesting. Don't need to suspend. Don't keep me in suspense, but let's meet up. When you pass more challenges, you can find out how to contact me through the teleslate. I don't usually want to repeat everything, but this cursed teleslate is too limited in faction. So I set a variable first. When you finish your challenges at a few different spots, you can just receive personal information. Okay. We got a side quest. Oh, we have more? Those online mind, blah, 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 blah. Jesus, why do you message me so much? Shut up. Nah, we're gonna do this at one another time. I have to focus on the story today. By the way, how many... Just for the sake of feeling a little bit, you know, feeling nice for ourselves. How many... 20, okay. So, how many do I have for Aglaea to pull? 50. Fuck! Okay, I have a guarantee, but... Truth be told, right? I need 40 more. And I also want the Lightcon too. Oh, I'm damned. I am damned. I'm damned. Before it resets, yeah. Same thing happened with me on Sunday banner, lol. Ah, okay. If I lose my 50-50, I want to lose Clara, but it's always well or Shepard. Well, that is valid actually. I have everyone from the starter banner, so now I don't need anyone anymore. If I'm gonna lose, just give me Himeko Eidolons. If I'm gonna lose, I hope I'm gonna get more of, you know, Bronya's Eidolons, because I do need more supports. And you know, Eidolon 4 for Bronya is actually a nice... I didn't even know that it existed, by the way. It's a nice, you know, follow-up attack, which I, for some reason, have completely never seen. I only saw it last week. Taken by surprise. After any other ally character uses basic attack on an enemy, Bronya immediately launches one instance of follow-up attack. So I do need 2 Bronyas for this. That way, actually, Bronya will become a little bit more useful if you're playing, you know, follow-ups. I have all standard 5 stars, but Wealth and Himeko. Okay. I've never lost to her. I had to use my selector on her. I already have E3 Bronya, so I don't need more of her. Okay. That's not bad. You'll get that from Divergent Universe. I know where a lot of free Jades are. Well, yeah, I do need to play more Divergent Universe, that's for sure. That is for sure. Alright, time to go to Amphorius. My god. Oh. Seeing this map actually expand, it's so nice. Time to go to Greece. We do need to go back to the Vortex real quick, because I want to read the other Titans, if you do not mind me. I just want Clara Eidolons.
Where to now?
Why is it so loud? Do I have forgotten the... Yeah, I have forgotten the audio loud. There we go. Now it's not more normal. I just want Clara Eidolons though, because I still use her even for story and some last game stuff. Okay. I'm getting E2 Sparkle, so my Sparkle won't get Power Creep. Okay. Who did you choose for your 5-star selector? I chose Bronya. I picked Bronya. Ooh, you guys knew who you wanted. I picked the worst one ever, but it was the only one which I did not have. This boy right here, Yanqing. By the time I could select a character in the selector, because I wasn't really pulling much on the standard banner, obviously. Well, Yanqing already had a lot of character development from the War Dance, so it was kind of criminal for me to not, you know.
Parched.
What? King Ghost, you can water be... How can water be thirsty? How can water be talking? My dear Celestial Ambrosia, pour some in, I'll give you a present. Okay, ignore it. Why for this silent joy? Okay, so what do? We did Lance the Fury, which is basically the god of war. Zagreus, which basically, ironically enough, as far as I know, the only god that could be close to the god of trickery, well, except Loki, but that does not count because that is actually Norse mythology. It's Hermes. Zagreus is the titan of lies and fortune. Yeah, so it is Hermes. According to the myth, because Hermes was also the god of, you know, coins, wealth. I go for E1. I needed Himeko. Okay. I lost my first 50-50 to Yanqing. I lost my first 50-50 to Japard. But I didn't mind it. I like Japan. Yatsing was my first 5-star from the beginner banner. I see. So you people went in reverse compared to me. I only lose to the same few characters, Yatsing, Japan, and Bronya for the most part. I lose to Wealth and Himeko. In imaginary midnight right here, dying of thirst. Meanwhile, I'm drowning. Yatsing was my first 5-star from the beginner banner. Yeah. The only standard banner character I don't got is Bailu. I see. Same, Julia. When I was trying to pull for Jing Yuan, I lost to Yang Qing. I see. Yaxin is good if you build him right, but I think Misha is still better for AoE. Yeah. So where were we? Oh yeah, according to the mythology of the Chrysoceres, the entry into the Pantheon was a complete accident. They once stole Amnestia's seat and disguised themselves as Amnestia to be worshipped. No way. Zagreus actually stole the goddesses of romance throne. The true Zagreus is often depicted as a two-faced god, who is both smiling and crying. Wait a minute. Smiling and crying? Elation? Its two parts are much like the coexistence of lies and truth in the world. One cannot exist without the other. Zagreus has no interest in fulfilling their divine duties. They love to cause divisions in the paths of the gods and play tricks to show chaos and disorder. They do not have their own altars or temples either. This is because even Zagreus' disciples would not worship such a god. Thus, they have become the god of the poor and unremarkable. Legend states that they often appear in burned desert areas to provide people with unpredictable opportunities and change. Before setting out on the long journey, people would often curse the name of Zagreus to reduce the chances of them encountering thieves or ill fortune. Yes. Mom, Dad, thank you. I'm going on a long trip in order to find, education in another city-state. By the way, fuck you, Zagreus. I would also offer up prayers in times of suffering in the hopes of everything suddenly turning around. This is precisely the reason that they are tolerated. Nothing is perfect and no truth remains eternal. Chains and carelessness can be fatal, but they can also be savior in a critical moment. Okay. Thanatos, the one god in this pantheon which actually is as Greek as it comes. It's the god of death, and he's actually depicted as the god of death, one by one. He wasn't the Titan, he was a lesser deity. The Greeks actually did not worship death because they do not believe that death is powerful enough. In a twist of irony, if you know Greek mythology, there is actually one myth. Excuse me, I have to blow my nose. There's actually one myth where actually a mortal actually imprisons Thanatos, the god of death, in Greek mythology, because he tricked him that the golden bracelets he gave them, they were jewelry, but in reality they were chains. So he chained out death, Thanatos, right? And well, in another part of the world there was a war going on. And who was in the battlefield at that moment? It was yours truly. It was the one god which most people actually probably, well, let's be honest. If you haven't actually read mythology, you wouldn't know. The one god that actually must be the most misunderstood of them all. Ares, the god of war. So Ares sees people not fucking dying on the battlefield and he's like, what the fuck? So he goes, finds Thanatos and frees him. In that sense, by that logic, by that, turn of events for the Greeks, you could assume that, hey, turns out for the Greek pantheon and the people of Greece in belief, they don't believe that death is more powerful than war, because war was needed in order for death to be released. See the metaphorical meanings? That's why mythology is such an incredible thing. Wait, but Zagreus is dead. That's their core flame lit up. Oh, I see. It could be a legion. I was like, I see. I lost my Aventurine 50-50 in Yanqing, but I was not really mad because I did want Yanqing. Okay. I was not mad. I was so mad. I went to hard pity trying to pull for Aventurine and lost the part. Wrong Silder. Calm down, Infinite Midnight. Imaginary Midnight. Excuse me. I will keep trying to remember that. And then they went pity again for the stupid guarantee. I see. I don't regret getting Aventurine though. I owe much of my account to him. Okay. I saw someone from the theory that each of the 12 Chrysos represents a Greek god. Midai would be Ares. Well, of course. That's why I like Midai. Of course. Let me tell you something, because I need to phrase it here. If I'm not role-playing as my character, Alexander Fallenstar, in a modern setting, then in an ancient setting, I'm role-playing something of an Ares myself. Most of the time, I choose to be more like a Spartan warrior. That awfully a lot represents Ares. More on that on the future. Do put an exclamation mark over here, because you're probably gonna need that for the future. I don't want to talk about it too much. It might spoil the surprises I have for the channel. It is said that their touch causes flowers to wither, soil to crack, metal to corrode, and flesh to turn to ashes. Everything shrouded in thick dark mist and disintegrating into meaningless fragments. Oh, wait a minute, I didn't read the first one. Of death annihilation, and no one knows their true form, for the dead cannot relay legends to the living. Well, it could be nihility now, couldn't be? Oh, excuse me. Though the Chrysos consider themselves demigods by blood, they cannot escape the inevitable fate of organic life, death. What? If they are demigods, that means they must be at the very least immortal when it comes to simple things such as sicknesses and such, no? The river of souls seeks out death and forms a path to the underworld across barren fields. One war claims too many lives, and souls have nowhere to rest. The tides of the river of souls surge into the land, with Thanatos steering a ship. Okay, Charon, to claim the wealth of the deceased and guide them to the afterlife. They are believed to be second in justice only to Talantod, as they only take the excess from the gods without robbing the deceased of the assets they need to reach the afterlife. As night falls upon the world, death and darkness become the rulers of Alphorius. An unknown black tide rises in great waves, swallowing the mortal realm and shattering the balance between the nether realm and the living world. The wandering spirits and monsters across many battlefields, trapped between life and death, seem to signify that even Thanatos, the keeper of death, is powerless before this force. Okay, so wait a minute. Nikador is not dead. Zagreus is. Thanatos is not dead. Georgios is actually dead. Oh man, Georgios is dead. Oh. 3 Titans of Foundation. God damn. Izuma would be the third best behind Aurelian, most likely. I see. Banana best. Unless you are Sunday and MC, then yeah. I see. From what I've read, it's only the banana set that actually works with the memo sprites. Okay. Most sets second effect don't apply. From my understanding, I saw that there is a signature planet set for Castoriki coming out. Okay. Chingy and Beth. I like Georgios. Yeah, Georgios is unfortunately long gone. From what I understand, Georgios is basically the equivalent of Hephaestus in the game. Because I really like Jade, held into her assassin match for months until her rerun, and 2, the Herta store Lightcon feels suboptimal item. Okay, I see. Maybe I should spend... Wait a minute, what did you say, Mod? No. Maybe I should spend Jade's Lightcon. Okay, I see. Okay, let's see. Georgios is the titan of earth. The skies and the seas were also born of this dormant breath. Okay, Chrysos mythology believes that every mountain range was a physical manifestation of Georgios. They are the largest, gentlest, and most benevolent title that protects the mortal world. Yeah, no surprise why he's dead. Everyone who's actually a good god is dead by the time the story takes place. In any game, somehow, some way. Legend says that when the black tide descended, their mountain peaks raised and caused huge ravines to open up. They were split into pieces and unable to even reawaken. Georgios is also the god of agriculture and history. How many... Bro... How many occupations do you give this god? They gifted their body to the Titans to become the cornerstone of the creation of life. When death and famine raids, they ignore the wrath of Xerxes and Xerxes, whatever, and scatter knowledge of agriculture with the people of the world. The knowledge stuck with the Orpheus for millennia. People often use the hourglass to commemorate this benevolent deity, not wishing for any kind of compensation. Georgios has always been silent in the face of the praise of mortals. The mountain dwellers and Dromases of Orpheus are all creations of Georgios. The clumsy Titan never quite grasped the finer points of creation and always made their creations far too big. However, at the same time, their creations also absorbed Georgios' natural disposition to become tacit and kind. If there were anything that could send such a Titan into rage, it would be foolish actions such as damaging the earth or crops. Okay, I see. Silence of Plenty, Farusa, the core flame of ocean has already been returned. Farusa is the Titan that controls oceans and storms, as well as the master of honey, brew, and banquets. That is probably the most unique one so far. I do not think there is an entity in the 12 of the Greek pantheon that actually have a woman being of the sea. Just saying. When I lost the Adventure 5050, I didn't really worry about it because I was not done with story and I was still looking for chests for jades. Okay, I see. Let me go for it more. You're so precious. Yeah. Unfortunately. What can you do? You should have consulted the god of war. You should have. That way he would have been able to protect himself better. Farusa is the Titan that controls oceans and storms, as well as the master of honey, brew, and banquets. They are capable of freely moving bodies of water across any part of the forest as they please. According to mythology, they are a Caspious and pleasure-obsessed god that sees the oceans as the place of alcoholic revelry. What the fuck? They have an eternal rivalry with the Earth Titan Georgios, with no hope of making peace. Okay. That being said, Farusa also bears the duty of washing clean the filth of the world. Baths that have received the benediction of the Titan are able to not only clean the bodies of impurities, but can also cleanse the wounds of the soul. They have become an irreplaceable joy in the lives of Amphoreus' people. At the same time, Farusa is also god of banquets and drunkenness. So this is actually a female version of Poseidon and a mix with Dionysus as well. They passed on the art of brewing to humanity and taught them the first songs and dances with the ocean breeze and waves. In the baths and banquets halls of Amphoreus, people often sing and imbibe as a ritual dedicated to the mother of the oceans. So basically she is like... Yeah, there is no better way to phrase it. With the actual ancient meaning of the word, she was actually the goddess of orgies. Yep. Not in a sexual way, as I said before, the old way, where basically it was referred to as like having this what's the word? Having this well, it's another form of elation actually. This come on, I forgot my own Greek over here. I actually forgot. Fuck. Well, it is what it is. But Watcher reminds me of the depiction of Dionysus in Hades. Yeah, technically, but mixed with Poseidon. Yeah, some people say Spark will get a rerun on 3.1, but we are not sure yet because it's just leaks. Imaginary Midnight. You actually call out exactly what I say, right as I say it. Ratio reruns on 3.2. Some people are saying please. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I'm begging with my nearly 500 tickets. Okay. I wish you the best. Same brain cell though. Yeah. Fagus, where was it? Oh yeah, there. In the okay, Mother of the Oceans. Fagusa enjoys roaming the mortal world. They appear in the waves of the ocean. The deluge. What? Anyway, of the rivers and the goblets of banquets to bring song, dance, and laughter. It is said that Fagusa will occasionally appear around long-distance sailing ships and invite their Titan kin to feast alongside the sailors. The only problem is, after every banquet, the intoxicated Titan will whip up huge waves and keep the sailors awake through the night. Okay. Aquila, the Titan of the sky, celestial boats, and the cycle of day and night, is the largest of the Titans. They reside above the heaven of Amphoreus, encompassing and watching over the entire world. In most legends, Aquila's pride does not obscure their kindness. They gaze upon humanity warming the earth and bringing down life-giving rain. However, they can also transform into the most fearsome calamity, harshly punishing any who dare to overcome the sky. In the tales of Amphoreus, Aquila is depicted as a colossal sky bird with 100 eyes. When their eyes open, light fills the world. When their eyelids fall, darkness envelops the land. In the war against the Calamity Titans, many of Aquila's eyes were blinded. Oh, no! Aquila, no! This is why many city-states and forests are now shrouded in eternal night. Aquila is also the god of creation and invention, credited with creating the mechanical beasts scattered across the land. Engineers and mathematicians frequently pay homage to his 100-eyed deity, hoping to receive inspiration and enlightenment from the blessings. So Aquila is basically a mix of Zeus and Apollo, kinda, or Helios, whichever you want. Whichever you want. If the Croatian do get a rerun, I might pull for his light gun. Yeah, same, I need that. Be right back, I'm hungry. But take your time. I'm gonna pull for his light gun and any deals I can get. Yeah. You should do that. Okay, Throne of the Worlds, Kefali. Kefali is the omniscient, omnipotent god of original creation that holds up the skies. Basically, this is an actual Titan, and guess which Titan is it? It's Atlas. It is said that they were once a monarch that sat atop the throne, but now that they are the god that bears the dawn device, everyone in Ohima is able to see their great form. Kefali was born from the combination of lightning bolts from the sky striking the spine of the earth. They were then given the duty of the creation. Oh my god, I just realized he's not actually dead. The constellation is not a thing, so Kefali is actually still alive. The first humans of Amphoreus were created in Kefali's own image and given life. Okay, so it's a mix of Atlas and Prometheus. Kefali loved these tiny beings so deeply that their majestic figure would always remain in the mortal world to accompany them. Chrysos heirs believe that Kefali is the symbol of the deliverers and heroes. They are the father of all heroes and the form that all deliverers will eventually take. It is said that Kefali abandoned their throne, ruling over all worlds, just to become a ray of light for the people of Ohima. That doesn't make any fucking sense, even from a mortal perspective. Why would a god just decide to, okay, you know what, I'm done, ruling the universe, so might as well just rule over a single city? What the fuck? That sounds like he neglected his duties instead of actually doing something noble. Just saying. There is a romantic legend that circulates throughout the holy city. When the world is in crisis, Kefali will once again open their eyes and lead the people to victory against the black tide to create the heavens and earth once more. Chrysalis of gold, Mnestia. Well, of course she's dead because, yeah, Aglaea is actually a demigoddess, so she has already done her part. Core frame of romance has already been returned. Okay. Mnestia is the Titan that symbolizes beauty and love. Their appearance is often illustrated as a beautiful and elusive butterfly with golden patterns carved into their wings. Well, that's why she has okay. They and their Titan kin pursue beauty in the world, weave it into the golden threads, spin the romances of humankind, and grant everyone Amphoreus love and affection. Legend states that Mnestia fell in love with the risen Titan Xerxes. What? What? Wrong Aphrodite, wrong god. That's not fucking Ares. No. I lost her, bros. I lost her. Kefali isn't dead, they're asleep. Yeah. Well, that's how the Ohimas understand it. Okay. You got more pulls than me for Aglaea because I'm at 10 PT and got like 20 pulls right now. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll see. Cooked pulls, they're only gonna be like maybe 40 pulls all for a second half. Yep. Where were we? Oh yeah. Fell in love with Xerxes. They sat under the... Wait a minute. Fell in love with the recent Titan Xerxes. They sat under the giant tree for a long time, endlessly confessing their love to the Titan. But Xerxes never responded. Oh, that's what you get, Mnestia. That's what you get. Get rejected by this asshole. You should have chosen better men, Mnestia. Mnestia passed away crying tears of blood. Okay, now I feel bad. And arose reborn from their golden cocoon as a humanoid figure. Covering themselves with a broken cocoon, they set out on a journey around the forest with the blessing of their kin. Okay. This is probably the most interesting out of all of them. Finally, Mnestia returned from their adventures with the love of family, friends, and true love gathered from the world, woven them into the golden chrysalis alongside their body and heart, and gifted them to Xerxes. In the arms of their lover, they were reborn in the chrysalis of gold. Ever since the moment the butterfly and the tree have been inseparable and dependent on each other for survival. Today, shadows of the past are cast across ancient ruins. These shadows that drift like scattered veils carry memories of the past. They are legacies that must not be lost. The divine powers of Mnestia gather these threads and weave them together one by one to reveal destiny and prophecies. Interesting story. Okay. Xerxes, Bath of Rift. Okay, Xerxes is still alive. Xerxes is or Kerkis. I would probably should call him Kerkis. With the Greek version, yeah. Kerkis is the master of wisdom, intellect, and vegetation. They wield authority over ecologies, knowledge, and rationality. And people refer to them as the hermit in search of wisdom. Nature in Kerkis' courtyard and also their library. Nature is Kerkis' courtyard and also their library. They allow people to study and rest there and convey their knowledge to the ignorant tirelessly and generously. It is under their guidance that civilization and cities began in Amphorius. Kerkis creates the world in the form of a grand and holy tree, where they take root, vegetation sprouts to become a massive forest, and here scholars walk by the side, enlightened in reason and thinking in debate, creating courts in search of new learning. They also gifted and seed to Kefali, allowing it to become the garden of wisdom, and allowing scholars to seek the Titan's wisdom even if they stand far from the holy tree. Kerkis' power infuses every last plant in Amphorius, from branches and vines to the very leaves themselves. In accordance with the pact they struck with Georgios, they mediate life, allowing the green and soil to be in perfect balance. Upon accepting their blessing, the plant life can also gain the rationality to debate humans. This warns people to remain humble, for the truly wise must be the quiet ones around you. Interestingly enough, Kerkis actually sounds kinda like Athena. But not quite. Not quite. But technically speaking, since he's in search of wisdom, you would say that he's a Titan of wisdom, so... Yeah, Master of Wisdom. Yeah, so, yeah, Athena. Gate of Infinity Janus. The core flame of passage has been returned. Okay, Janus is the Titan of passages and roads. They know the existence and ends of all paths. Janus' power can open the doors to or protect mortal worlds, create a non-existent path and point to unseen directions. Oh, so it's one of those primordial gods in Greek mythology, not actually from the Pantheon. What was her name? Her name was... Come on, the goddess of witchcraft. What's the name? Wait a minute. Hecate. Her name was Hecate. Janus is basically Hecate. Okay, oops, excusez-moi. Janus is the god most revered by the humanity and amid the three fate titans. Compared to the shapeless Talanton and the silent Oronix, they are more willing to guide humans. They are also the first god that woke from the chaos in myths. Be right back. Take your time, Julian. They created roads and connected cities. The passes that Janus rules over are not just doors humans traverse through, but also the path that connects destiny. They reveal fate through prophecies and point the way forward for humanity. Janus made countless roads as well as countless choices. They guide humans to the correct path so mankind will avoid the destiny of confusion. What happened to all of you all of a sudden? Well, if you have something better to do, then go right ahead. Leave me all alone here. I'm joking. Take your time. I'm gonna finish this anyway. How much is it left? Like 3 deities? Oh, whatever. They guide humans to correct path, so mankind will avoid the destiny of confusion. It also due to the vow between Janus and Thanatos that the souls of the dead can be ferried towards the next life and the end of all things. However, per the laws created by Talanton, blessings come hand in hand with curses. Very few are aware that the god of doors is also the god of isolation and imprisonment. That is ominous. I'm not actually gone. It doesn't mean anything. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Scale of Justice Talanton. Okay, core flame of law has been returned. Okay, so Talanton is dead. Talanton is the titan of law and justice. Okay, basically Vicky. Goddess Vicky, the goddess of justice. They rarely appear in the mortal world in physical form. There are almost no records of them in legend. People often say that there are the rules of destiny, the law of all things, and the divine retribution for violation of such rules and laws. Taladon is seen as a manifestation of justice. They uphold the taboos and boundaries of Amphoreus and lay down logic and laws for all things. They create balance coins to ensure that all transactions are of equivalent exchange. They maintain the balance of the world. Any action that would damage these laws will be subject to retribution. Just as a scale that never tilts, all things must be free of excess. If one wishes to obtain, they must first lose. If you wish to receive the benefiction of the Titan, you must pay a cost. Some people even end up being transformed into terrifying monsters. For this reason, the gods often view them as the mediator of strife. When a dispute between Titans cannot be resolved, only their judgment is able to satisfy their kin. I see. Interesting. Taladon has bound Amphoreus with strict laws on themselves, with an equally strict vow to never allow favoritism or injustice. They and their disciples act according to this vow, sentencing those who break their vows or violate boundaries to punishment, even if the subject of this judgment is another Titan. Ooh. So they're also like the Furies, kinda, a little bit. Last one, Oronix, is the Titan of time and night. So basically Nyx, or it could be Hypnos too. I have returned. Welcome back, imaginary midnight. Before the first dawn created by Aquila, the world was caged in the purest darkness. When the borders and day and night were separated, the young Oronix. Oh, by the way, if you wanna know, Oronix probably comes from the Greek word yet again, Oniro, which probably means. Not probably means. I know Greek. What the fuck am I talking about? Oniro, which means dream. But let me check real quick because I cannot remember. Oronix name origin. Okay, there is no name Oronix, but there is a name Onyx. Okay. Onyx comes through Latin of the same spelling from who obviously was borrowed by ancient Greek. Onyx means claw or fingernail. Okay. The English word nail is cognated with the Greek word. Have at it. I have understood nothing. Well, no problem. Don't bother, okay? Do not bother. I know Greek. What am I talking about? Yeah. Sometimes I phrase things in a certain way so badly that it doesn't make sense what I'm actually talking about. And how I end up often, apologizing for it afterwards. Heading towards the outer reaches of the Amphoros alone, they materialized as the Evernight Veil and henceforth remained afar from humanity, quietly spending their time managing the fabric of time. In the myths told by the Chrysos heirs, Oronix is the most secretive titan, akin to the bottomless darkness itself. Artists are thus entranced by the titan because they scintillating dots of light in the night sky can awaken one's desires to understand a place within themselves. As the Titan with Master over time, Oronix supports all the past, present, and future of this world, allowing for the circulation of all things. They also collect many eroded memories to prevent them from being forgotten. Oh, so that is basically the god of Memoria. Oronix's priests can evoke incredible miracles with their secret rituals capable of bringing in the remembrance, actually, could be remembrance, with their secret rituals capable of bringing in the past to the very present, and they also can gain oracles of the future from their titan through the echoes across the Evernight Veil. Interesting. So, of the fate, only Oronix still survives. Of the creation, only Mnestia is dead, which we wouldn't have Aglaea without this sacrifice. So, in my humble opinion, that's for the best. But her death was actually kind of sad. From the Foundation, only Aquila is still alive. And Zagreus is dead. Thank God, because he sounds like a true asshole. And Nikador is about to be dead, because we have to have, you know, we need to have our boy Midai become a demigod.
Pour me a cup.
Pokemon Onyx is the real meaning of. Ah, yes, of course, the Pokemon, yes. Chat with this basin. What? I can chat with it? Chat, I can't without something to drink. What are you? What am I? I'm drunk that can't sober up. I'm a dancer frolicking among my loves. I'm a king indulging in desires of flesh. I'm a fish in water, a big fish. So much ambrosia, tasty ambrosia, all drunk by the fish. Don't drink any more mine, it's all mine, I want it. I want to go to the bucket in the giant fish's mouth, in the sea. Yes, the sea, in the drunkard's class. The tyrant, the banquet, inebriated by corals and dancers embraced in locked kisses with the rocky reefs. Don't tell me it's the voice of the goddess of the oceans. What was her name? I completely forgot already. I want ambrosia. Fill up the wine glass to its brim. Talk to me about ambrosia. Oh, yes, of course, because it's water. I'm a moron. I'm talking with the projection of the goddess of the oceans right now. Fagusa, that's right, Fagusa. Ambrosia, celestial ambrosia is supreme, fermented with the land's body, encased in the sky's clouds. He is angry. Wait, that does not belong to you. It's mine, all mine. Give it back to me. I was the one who shared it with you. Selfish mortals who are oblivious to reciprocation are really, really adorable. I love you all. Let's all drink up. What the oh my gosh, she has some serious issues. Pointless place. No banquets, no music, no ambrosia, pitch black, so small, so narrow, so uncomfortable. But let me tell you, my dear, it wasn't like this in the past. The fishes, the dance, the drunks, frolicking, dancing, frolicking. Merry, rowdy, ambrosia, I want ambrosia. Jesus, they are drunk. Oh yeah. My dear, bring ambrosia, chat, or otherwise I'll accompany you. Yeah, okay.
Pour me a cup, will you?
Fuck no, you had a lot to drink already. Go sleep it off, you drunkard. You drunkard titan. Oh yeah, that's right. We feed her ambrosia. I completely forgot that we are the ones. We are the culprits of this situation. Shut up. Time to return back to our private chambers. Actually, how can you get back to the chambers from this place? No. Is anything up here? I don't know why, but I'm curious. There is something over here, but of course. Is there a possibility there is another one around the corner? I have not noticed it. like you can teleport there. Yeah, I know I can teleport there, but I want to go the direct way. Like, actually, there it is. There it is. And with that, we've done it. Look at that. Look at that. 2 out of 2. Well, I still missed 2 over here. It is what it is. Yeah, you can go through the basin thingy. Oh well. Screw it. We teleport now.
It's still early.
I like to type
Where to
people
now?
in my dream. Yeah, I like to type people in your dream too. Wait a minute. What are the achievements actually? Listen to the sound of the tides and the vortex genesis. Okay. Trust in the best companion for Trailblaze. Survive Aglaea's interrogation. I like to type people in my dream. Oh. So, wait a minute. That's King. That's a King, guys. Oh, no way they actually added the 300. Oh. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives for a most glorious death. Spartans, prepare for glory. She likes tying people in her dream. You'll find out what that means later. Oh no, there's still more? I thought I was done. Crap. Look how fast we're walking. Well, at the very least, after all that, we can rest for one night. So much happened today. Yeah. What? Do I have something on my face? Today you talked more than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this. No, unfortunately, Kalis, he didn't talk more than the 3 worlds before this because unfortunately he doesn't have a fucking voice. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take care of her. Yeah, true that. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the preview quickly. Agreed? By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Amphorius and build connections with the locals. A pretty good start. But I feel that there is more to everything than meets the eye. Even the Chrysosair themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. Well, of course, because... Oh my god, I get the... My god, I got a chill up my spine. Have you noticed that these fucking windows have an eye on them? It actually feels like we are being watched in this very damn moment. Okay. Is it too late to bail out now? We're still looking at things through a clouded lens. I wasn't expecting Aglaea to be that ruthless. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Aglaea to be that ruthless. Her verbal attack on us seemed quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There is no right answer to the Trailblaze after all. All we can do is dive into the world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Fenon's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. Are we sure are we not gonna get killed in our sleep? Don't tell me we're gonna have a dream. Oh, in the meantime, okay.
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Right, Aggie?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
I get the feeling that she was.
Certainly not.
What? But you almost did in the bad ending. Is this the same even if you get the bad, if you get the answers wrong? Huh? Is it?
Phew, that's good to know.
You're lying to her. Aglaea, you're lying to her. Yes.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced
far as
of
I
my
know,
intent
okay.
to harm them, you would have intervened.
Aglaea. Oh my god, she sits perfectly exactly how the, the things in the tree are. I get the feeling that they did that on purpose. So she might have stopped Castoriki if others didn't. How? But she was the one who ordered Castoriki. And Fenon actually dropped in only because Castoriki informed him beforehand. So basically nobody wanted us dead, but at the same time, it feels like we were about to die anyway.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Let me tell you what is going on through her head, okay? Let me tell you of the story. Let me tell you. So, let me tell you. There was once a man who was actually a friend to a king. The name of that friend was Damocles. Alright? So, Damocles actually noticed his friend, the king, that he was actually, let me read it from Wikipedia. Fuck that. According to the story, Damocles was flattering his king Dionysus. Ironically enough, the king was also named after the god, exclaiming that Dionysus was truly fortunate as a great man of power and authority without peers, surrounded by magnificence. In response, Dionysus offered to switch places with Damocles for a single day so that Damocles could taste the fortune firsthand. Damocles eagerly accepted the king's proposal. Damocles sat on the king's throne amid embroidered rugs, fragrant perfumes, and the service of beautiful attendants. But Dionysus had made many enemies during his reign, arranged that the sword should hang above the throne, held at the pommel only by a single hair of a horse's tail, to evoke the sense of what it is like to be a king. Though having much fortune, always having to watch in anxiety against dangers that might try to overtake him, whether it is jealous advisor or a servant, a slanderous rumor, an enemy kingdom, a poor royal decision, or anything else, Damocles finally begged the king for a permission to depart because he no longer wanted to be so fortunate. The sword was driving him insane. Realizing that while he had everything he could ever want at his feet, he could not affect what was above his crown. King Dionysus effectively conveyed the constant fear in which a person with great power may live. Dionysus committed many cruelties in his rise to power, such that he could never go on to rule justly, because that would make him vulnerable to his enemies. Cicero used this story as the last of the series of contrasting examples for concluding his fifth disputation, in which the theme is that having virtue is sufficient for living a happy life. That is going on right here with my dear Aglaea. She's actually afraid and probably going a little bit insane. She has a lot on her shoulders, so she's willing to take anything necessary to make things right. Even, basically, the ends justify the means kind of way.
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance.
Yeah?
But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware.
Whoa, you knew all that? Wow, okay. She's way smarter than she lets on. She knows. You can literally not keep a single secret from her. She knows everything.
Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure.
I see.
Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
So you did it in order to make it seem as... Did you really took the role of the villain just now?
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador?
Well, to be fair, Nikador is the god of war, so yeah.
That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important.
Aglaea, come on.
You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anforius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Wait a minute, don't tell me step off the stage implies something over here. Oh no!
Yeah.
Fuck! What is this? What is this? I don't feel good about this. What is this? Why is nobody commenting right now? Why do I feel so lonely? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Warring dialogue, and I'm sad to say I do not know. I see. Am I gonna become a widower? Am I?
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead.
Well, it is the god's way of doing things. I mean, even in Greek mythology, actually, it was said that Apollo, who was, by the way, the, you know, who was the god of prophecies and, you know, divinations, basically, he punished all the oracles that actually didn't, you know, that didn't actually add a little bit of saying prophecies outright. It was actually something that he punished, so he didn't allow for it. That's what I'm saying.
Right now,
They
it
had
is
to make it
people's
mysterious.
faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble.
Truth be told, it probably is a form of trying to see if the heart is truly pure, I think. And if you're actually very smart.
Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Wait a minute, when our task is to craft the armor of the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I humble?
Eggy, have you noticed?
Something clearly is gonna happen to Aglaea and Tribi, but we don't have any idea what. Oh no! No! How am I supposed to play Midday after that?
You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me.
No, Aglaea, no! We're losing Aglaea.
Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night.
Nothing has happened and I actually feel devastated. Bro, what is gonna happen? No, don't... Aglaea is gonna be like the first Firefly, but this time there won't be any way to save her. Don't give me that. No, 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 no. Do not give me that. No, 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 no.
The golden thread hangs unusually silent today. As if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan?
What if Aglaea eventually becomes a boss? Look, I don't mind it. I like characters who are so complex to the point where you might find them as antagonists at one point in the story, just like Sunday. But I do not like the idea that we might end up killing them. The same way we did with, well, in Belobog we did with, what was her name? I completely forgot her name. Anyway, with the Supreme Guardian. Anyway, you get me. Like, Sunday got the good treatment. He became a boss battle, But he survived and he became a good guy. Same goes for fucking Adventurin. He became a boss battle, but somehow, some way he didn't die, even though he paid the price because he lost his stone. Cocolia, that's right. Thank you for letting me know, Imaginary Midnight. But you see, he paid the price, but still he's in a good terms, and somehow, some way, he still survived. I would accept something like that for Aglaea, but the idea that we might end up killing Aglaea, it's something that I cannot really bear with, you know? Shit.
Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Yes, actually unwinding in a bath right now actually sounds amazing.
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Let's not be too hasty. Well, if they foreshadow it, let me tell you something. This is something that you should know as a writer. For the entire channel, just not you specifically, Imaginary Midnight, but let me tell you something. When it comes to writing, there is actually this phrasing that's called the Chekhov's gun. What is the Chekhov's gun? Let me explain it to you. The story goes like this. There is a shot of a scene, right? And you see that there is actually a gun above the fireplace. The writer actually deliberately went out of his way to explain to you that yes, there is actually a gun above the fireplace, like hold it there, as on display. That gun has to be fired. That's actually the term, the Chekhov's gun. That's actually the way writers know that they have to show details that actually matter. What does that mean? That means that if the gun was to never be fired, then it wouldn't be reason for it to be above the fireplace at all. Meaning that there is no reason to put emphasis on the gun that it's actually above the fireplace. Just now, they told us... Oh, shit. We don't have the dialogue. Anyway, just now they told us that, oh, we're gonna have to step off the stage. That's the Chekhov's gun. They loaded it. Now that means that something will happen to them. We don't know how it will happen. We don't know if it's gonna be dramatically bad. But we know that something will happen to them. Chekhov's gun is loaded right now. We're fucked. That's why I'm actually... You know, as you see, I sound hasty because as a writer, my sixth sense is kicking in right now. I'm like, oh fuck. Back, welcome Julian, welcome back. But I think what's gonna happen to the triplets is only one of them is going to be lost. Yeah, actually, from the trailer, right? From the triplets probably gonna have it bad too. Yeah, in writing, yes, makes sense. Yeah, it's true. Something is definitely gonna happen. It's just a matter of how bad it will be from the trailer. Yeah. Yeah. What's that sound? What? Who's talking? Mim Mim. Is that you, Stellaron? Oh, shut it. Someone's tried to slip you. Tell me who you are. Nah, Mimi. Okay. Oh, come on. Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. Poor Kalos. He cannot find... Let me tell you something. If he wasn't so happy-go-lucky kind of character, he would actually flipped his fucking... He would actually be flipping right now by paranoia. He cannot find any peace in the waking world. He cannot find any peace in the sleeping world either. He constantly sees dreams of things that might happen or people talking to him. Just leave the fucking guy alone, Jesus! I might use Google to play points to buy Express Supply Pass. Okay. Go for it. I should probably mention this to Dan Hang. Did you hear someone miming on your sleep too, Dan Hang? Also, wow, you're up early. Oh, I guess then again the Trailblazer is really one of those guys who oversleep now, isn't it? You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border. I slept in pretty late. It's so bright outside. Have you been up for a while? Yeah, I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky has been like this since we arrived at the holy city. Jesus, don't tell me. It's day all the time? Oh, come on, that's horrible. Did you sleep well? There was this voice in my dream. It's miming. A voice, the voice of the Stellaron again, or... Sounded like an animal, but somehow I couldn't understand it. I couldn't make really... it was like it was speaking in riddles. It was pretty cute, unlike the Stellaron. Sounded like an animal, but somehow I could understand it. I can't do daylight. Oh, for very long. Very, very long. I get it. Wait, why did my phone type Ukraine? I have no idea. You're the one who commented. That sounds a bit of contradictory. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. This strange dream might be connected to the rules of the world. While you're asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Emporius view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. If we try to fly out of the Emporius, will we also incur the wrath of the gods? Yes, in the worst case, the entrance to Emporius is a one-way door, letting people in but not out. There's a new message. You tell me it's the Express family. Oh, Fanon, okay. Welcome, team. Emporius, welcome, team. Did you both get a good rest? Oh, it's you. Fully recharged, bro. I'm ready to tackle something big. Nice. You're all fired up? The room conditions are great and it's comfortable to rest here. Is there something you want to discuss with us? I've got some good news. Teacher Traian has located Custom Kremnos. Hurry to the Chrysos Air's bath in the Marmorial Palace and let's get ready to take on Nikador. Ah, you can rest for a bit longer. No rush. Take it easy. Oh yeah, time to kick Titan of War ass. I wasn't expecting the expedition to set off after... Yeah. Let's set the questions aside for now. The Chrysos Airs are getting ready to mobilize. Well, time to mobilize ourselves then. What? How do I go back? How do I go above? The game doesn't load fast in such areas, unfortunately. I totally need a better... Wait a minute! We can probably check if he's around. You know who I'm talking about. Aquila's blurb called them kind, and it's like, bruh, they leveled up. They leveled the whole city-state. If that is kind, imagine what is bad. Just imagine. Maybe after this next part? Who knows? We will have to check. No, it's not after the sleep. Okay. We can go about it another time. Oh, there is everyone. Even Mida is here. Hell yeah. What's up, gang? It might be towards the end of the 3.0 then, dang it. Okay. Great to see you too, bro.
Trusting our fates to two strangers. Is this madness or folly?
Well, truth be told, I would have acted the same if someone new was coming in out of nowhere. So yeah, Mida is kinda right. We are strangers still, but yeah.
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
My introverted ass doesn't make friends, you know that.
Heroes, your attention, please.
Oh yes, demigoddess, yes.
Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location.
All right.
The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle.
All right. No rush, no problem. I gotta complain for just 1 second. I see a lot of people shipping Midai and Fanon. What? What? Imaginary Midnight. Why did you brought this to my attention? Why? No, why did you do this to me? And I'm over here like, can we please just not ship everyone who stands next to each other? Good grief. Two men can be just friends and rivals. They don't have to be lovers. Exactly. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Yeah, we're talking about how people are weird about gay shipping. I've seen the cursed art. Oh no, there's art of it? Anyone who breathes in someone's general direction gets shipped. Well, of course, because they have to appeal. Wait a minute. I have to now I have to watch this shit. Fanon. Let me die. Jesus. What do we have here? Oh my god, they really do. Oh my god. They also added the third guy. I have no idea who the third guy is. You know, the one with the eye patch. Oh, you. Blah, blah, blah. No, disgusting. Disgusting! Many people do not understand how men can actually... Wait, be careful. You might get spoiled. Well, I didn't get spoiled that much. Don't get spoiled, don't get spoiled. Okay, I won't get spoiled. Don't get spoiled. Yes, you get me, man. Well, I think everyone is getting everyone over here. Look, it's one thing to have a personal headcanon, right? I'm no different. You know me. Perhaps I'm probably the most weirdest one in here. But here's the thing. When it comes to men, right? They have a sibling friendship. Like, there is actually in Greek. In Greece, for example, let me tell you a little bit in order for you to know. There is actually a stadium. That stadium in Greece, specifically called Peace and Friendship Stadium. Well, in that same essence, everything that has to do with the virtue of actually being, close to someone never necessarily means that it has to be romantic. The same way with platonic love. Plato, Plato was Greek, and platonic love was his concept. It wasn't actually something that he conceptualized himself, but the fact that it's named platonic love, it's how people actually became aware of it, quote unquote. In that same essence, there is also the two words philos adelphos, which basically means friend brother. I have a friend brother. I have a friend which I'm really close to. Like, let me tell you something. I have known this man for more than 10 years. We met on middle school, and we have each other's backs ever since. He has also supported me greatly with the channel too. And, well, let me tell you something. No, I do not wanna fuck him. Just because he's my brother, just because we are brothers from another mother, doesn't necessarily mean that I actually get a boner every time I see him. I am happy to see him. I am excited. I want to spend time with him. But it's platonic love, bro. I don't swing that way. And that same sentence, everyone has to understand that, hey, just because you like someone, it doesn't mean that you like someone, man. Adding my 2 cents, an awful lot of people tend to forget platonic relationships exist. Exactly. Aglaea, can I get a hug from you? Bro, Julian, stay away, bro. Stay away. She has a wolf by her side, please. You have your own. Please. That's how I see Midai and Fanon, like brothers, exactly. Getting 500,000 jades tomorrow. Let people do what they want, to be honest. Well, you can't let them you can let them do their own thing, right? But if they are trying to push it hard, it's when it starts getting annoying for everyone else. Get me? Julian, what's a platonic hug? Don't even joke about that. By the way, now here's a twist of fate. What if I actually end up making a stream tomorrow and I end up winning 500,000 jades live on stream? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I'm gonna start flipping. I can literally pull for any other character I want after that, because with enough grind I will never truly run out from Stellar Jades. Oh my god. Yes. It's long since gotten annoying for me. Yeah. Nah, bro, it will be me. Okay. It could also be that we both lose, huh? More than one can win. It's 20 winners, right? Okay, so can you imagine both of us win?
This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign.
Okay.
Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
Alright. No thoughts. Head empty. Let's do this.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador.
Alright.
Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Can you imagine, even though they fully all know that, okay, we are all banding together, they're like, yeah, actually, I don't really want to go through the risk, so... That sounds really dangerous. It's too late to back out. Yes, exactly. No. Guess we have no choice but to give it our all. I don't want to be that ass. Are you still not used to it? This is the destiny of a trailblazer. True that.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join.
Let's go. I'm an ocean of muscle. Let's go. Dead ass. I kinda don't wanna win because I will be unrelatable. Oh. Well, I could win for the sake of content. It's not like it's not that. Well, yeah, you get me. I wish I could win, but I only won stuff like 3 or 4 times in games. Yeah, but having a raffle, like an actual raffle of winners in something more than just games, in something more like a competition, because as we said, it's only 20 winners. It can't be all of them. It's a little bit, you know. I will just save it all if I were to win. In my personal opinion, you should actually just make sure that you have enough for what you wanna get. You have to do the math, and you have to also imply the possibility that you might lose 50-50s. So the worst case scenario is that you're gonna need 180 tickets in order to get the character you want, and you have to go from there in order to always have the safety that, okay, I'm counting more than enough.
Nikador has become corrupted over the years, his pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
Yeah, man. How can you not say that I'm mid-deck? An army is actually what I would go for too. Let's go.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
Gather the Spartans. We're going to war. Okay, I'm just gonna be surreal for a second. I don't think I'd want to win the lottery for Jades. I think I'd want to win the lottery. Wait a minute. I thought about it, and if this game became too easy for me, I might lose interest in it. I don't want to be so OP that I destroy everything without even trying. If I win, I will use it to pull for E6 Sparkle. Well, yeah. I like the challenge the way the game is right now. Well, look. It's not like you're making the challenge easier. It's more like you're getting better characters in order to be able to... well, strategize better, in my personal opinion. Like, if you have the characters you need, and you can create the teams you want easily, that would make the game a little bit more enjoyable, because you're always gonna be Jet. Like, you're always gonna have enough characters to pull off the challenges, right? Like, remember, I, for example, still haven't managed to get MOC to the max, nor Pure Fiction. None of the endgame actually is something that I have managed to complete totally, you know?
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikidor remains a formidable adversary.
So, yeah, I would prefer to win. Let me on the account for real for you. Well, if I had to let you on my account, you would actually do some great work, but look, it's something that falls upon me. I cannot feel it, that I have achieved much if I let others do the work for me now, right? I'm not even gonna entertain the idea of winning. I haven't won anything like that, and it's not gonna start now. Well, you can always at the very least give it a try, even though you don't have expectations. That's what I do. I kill all the expectation, but deep down I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's give it a spin. You never know. Never say never. That's what I use it for, yeah, but I don't want it to be too easy. I'm at least 2 stars for MOC 12 and 2 stars for Apocalyptic Shadow. I finally maxed Pure Fiction. Okay, good.
Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle.
Okay, so you have to split us apart?
As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity.
Man, the fact that we actually talk as if we're really gonna take on and kill Titans. Let's fucking go. I feel like I'm playing an anime version of God of War right now. Where is Kratos when you need him? Well, actually, we have Midai. Excuse me. We have Midai, of course. When I'm around, why would we need even Kratos? Yeah, why do we need him? Fugue saved my Pure Fiction. Ah, so Fugue really is really good. My friend got E6 Acheron, but his Acheron can almost kill bosses with one ultimate, so I know what it feels like when the game is too easy. Ah, I get it. I really think you'll love the rest of this update. Okay.
Even with 2 demigods protecting the holy city, the risk is too great. Hence...
Well, you are 2 demigods. Yes, 2 demigods, but against Titans. So, yeah, the power scale is actually kind of mad different.
Castris, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
Alright.
I understand.
Okay, Castoriki, next update. Don't worry. We might try to pull for you too.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
Fenon, choose Dan Heng because I wanna hang out with Midai more.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons.
Oh.
And his flaming lances quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint... Would you be willing to fight alongside us?
How can I say no to a Kaslana, eh? How can I say no? Sure, let's do this. I might not be tanky enough, though. We could try letting Dan hang. We need a tank in our, you know, we are both DPSs, we need a tank. Kalos, you're up. Midday V3 kinda crazy, not gonna lie. Nerf bro, to be honest. Yeah, actually, I have heard that there is actually a little bit of a fuss because Midday has been, you know, they haven't made him powerful enough. And here I am thinking, no, you're not doing this to me again, just like you did with, just like you did in Genshin. Wait a minute, what was her name? I'm stuck again. I haven't played Genshin in so much time. that now I have completely forgotten. Dehya. Jesus, I forgot about. Yeah, I don't want them to treat this situation just like they did in Sumer with Dehya. God damn it, it's gonna be so sad. Don't nerf him. I'm excited. Someone has to be bad. They buffed him hard. Don't make it mid. Yeah, someone has to be bad, but not Midai. Yeah, kinda, but not Midai. Yeah, Midai is actually not giving the idea lore-wise that he's the weak one. The only worst DPS we got in 2.x was Yan Li and Buthil, and maybe after Fugue. Well, Buthil is not that bad. He's decent. And Yan Li is actually more about taking hits, but still. There's enough male disadvantage already. Nah, Buthil is cracked. Space Cowboy go brr. Before he was still okay. Now I saw some insane feats with Buthil before Fugue. Okay. That's insane feats. There's insane feats from everyone. Okay, sure, let's do this. Well, let's not waste any time.
If you have no objections. Aglaea, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Midamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy.
She called me by my full name.
Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
I am, my lady, I am.
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people.
Oh yeah.
I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
Whoa! Midai too cool for this shit. Let's go. Let's go. I think no one has to be bad. Everyone can just be different. If someone isn't worse than the last, then power creep will be crazy. Crazy, yeah. Yeah, true that.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands.
Alright, we've got this.
I, Aglaea from Akima, Chrysos' heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead.
Thank you, demigoddess. Thank you. Thank you.
Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Oh, don't worry. We'll be at work in the park. Don't worry. I'll be back before dinner, lady. Okay? Keep the food warm for me.
It is by the will of the gods that you stood on Akima's side in the end.
Okay, I thought you didn't trust me.
You are Finan and Mighty's companion. So long as they're willing to entrust you with their lives, my trust in you doesn't matter.
Alright.
Go. Stand with the two Chrysos heirs. Akima has need of a true god of war.
Let's
it's
go.
time for the mad god Nikador's reign to end.
Do you have anything more to say?
It is by the will of...
No, thanks to you.
You are Finan and Mighty's companion. Go.
Okay. He says the same thing. Castoriki?
Please, come back victorious.
Don't you worry one bit.
I'll pray for you.
You don't have to.
May your steps be ever quicker than death's relentless pursuit.
Trust me, death was never fast enough. My bro, I'm sorry I'm gonna have to leave you behind, okay? Do watch out, like, do be careful, okay? We're still in a foreign land after all. I plan to stay here for a while and learn more about Amphoris from Lady Tribi. You'll handle the situation and I'll deal with the research. We each have a role to play, so we have a goodbye hug. Dan Kang refuses your proposal with silence. Okay. But I do see you as a brother, man. You could, I guess, at the very least, give me like a fist bump or something.
Kremnos.
Power creep isn't really that bad in my opinion, it's just gotten harder for casuals. I like Castorikis, she's one of the characters I didn't expect to like, but I think she's awesome. Well, she's honest and kinda... She might... What's the word for it? Well, she is technically speaking not evil, despite the fact that her powers are obviously very freaky. She's kind, that's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, casuals wouldn't be doing endgame to be honest. MOC 12 at least. Yeah. Sparkle summon your clones and turn into Aglaea. We need to bully Collider. No, no, no! Do not do that to me!
Woohoo! Snowy, D, let's fly together all the way across.
That's why I like her. She's sweet even though she's powerful. Yeah.
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate. Oh, boring. All right, let's open a gate. Century gate. Woo!
No, 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 wait a minute. You didn't tell us we're gonna go through a portal. I hate portals. What does she act like a child?
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
Oh yeah, she gatekeeps alright. There's a chance of failure? Is there another way to travel? Is there another way to travel?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
Actually, he has a point.
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Worried, more like. I mean, we're gonna have to fight an army.
All right, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now.
I love the down bad. I love the down bad takes I've heard for Castoriki, since being near her can oof someone. Well, yeah, I want a woman who can literally kill me, kind of way. Yeah, I get it.
Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
Let's go slay a god.
Slay, slay.
Okay, I like her. Kalis, take this with you. Duncan gives March 7's camera to you. Oh, thank you. Good to have. Record the sides you see on an adventure for March. I'll capture all the decisive moments. Wait for my triumphant return. Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysos-heirs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends.
Okay.
And throw open all gates that lead to victory.
You really do not sound that excited. Truth be told, I wanna see something. Oh, where are we? Oh, we're just in a destroyed temple. Okay then. I just wanna see something real quick. I was thinking about using the flaming lance for this one. Just for the sake of having, you know... Nah, screw it. I have tried many times to do immersive gameplay and it doesn't work very well. I might as well keep keep the characters I have now. Tyran's gonna die first. I bet she's gonna die. No! If anything happens to Chibi, Tryan, and Chenon from making a fix pick, all the Chrysos heirs deserve life. Now I can't handle another flame chase moment. Yeah, neither can I.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikidor's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
Somebody has to go. People keep living in these main story quests. Well, there's no problem. Listen to me. There is no reason for not having a story where it's actually a little bit more like fairy tale kind of way. Like, you know, you don't actually get to see people die. You don't actually get to see bad endings. You just enjoy the fact that, hey, we're going through an adventure, and that's nice. The ones that did die didn't exist. Kinda. Is Gallagher a joke to you? Well, there is also Gallagher. Yeah.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaea sent us to our deaths.
You think?
This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily
Misha.
guarded by soldiers.
Yeah.
Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
Midday really sounds like we're taking on. Really sounds like we're taking over like the fucking city of Sparta right now in terms of fighting. Oh yes, let's go ahead and siege the city of Sparta, which the Athenians actually tried to. They had a war with the Spartans for 30 years, and in the end they lost their own city. Misa is, I'll take it. That Misa scene got my heart. But who cares about bro? Oh, come on, Bill Similar, don't be heartless. What if you added me to the count? I'm seeing all this making you homesick. What if you added me to the count?
Think whatever you want.
Okay.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then.
Yeah.
Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos.
Midday is so edgy, it's great. Yeah. I used to be more like him. Well, obviously I'm still kinda like him, but you know, I have become a little bit more upbeat as of late. Back in my teenage years, you didn't wanna see me. I would piss you off with my edginess.
Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Origin
Not here.
Final.
I lived in the inner city.
Oh,
Yeah.
as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Crown Prince. Oh! We have a title, and that is Crown Prince. Oh, hell to the yeah. I would like to have that, please. Infinite stairway. Stairway that extends upwards, all the way into the depths of the ruins. Maybe it's not really necessary to go that far. Poem of Lipos. Hey, Traian.
Trian, the road ahead is dangerous. You should stay here and find a safe place to hide.
Bro, it's Blade. Well, yeah, but now I found someone who's more accurate to my culture, so I can no longer be Blade. I am
We'll return once we complete
Midimos,
our
excuse
mission.
me. That's the
Then
name.
we'll have to trouble you to use the Sentry Gate again. All right?
Got it. Hide so the baddies can't find me.
Is she really a demigod?
Trian has sacrificed a lot for Amphorius.
She's about to sacrifice a whole lot more, I'm afraid. Oh, okay. She actually booked it. Okay. There. We got that brochure. This place actually looks neat. Oh, there is actually a vortex above our heads. Okay. Investigate.
By the way, aren't you going to tell him any stories about Castrum Kremnos?
Yeah.
Aren't you worried I'll tell him all the historical myths you despise?
I love Gallagher and I don't have to worry about Firefly getting jealous because it's so much girls on her team. Ah, yeah, true.
I'd like to see you try.
It's exhausting talking to you sometimes.
Yeah. Tell me about this one.
Castrum Kremnos has been Nikidor's territory since ancient times. It's a massive, moving fortress that surrounds the Titan, built by their followers. In the age before the Lance of Fury fell from grace, Castrum Kremnos would follow the Lance into battle after battle. It's a city that enforces strict discipline and reveres military might.
Sparta. Okay.
Compared to that, the customs of my home feel very unsophisticated.
Okay. Nice. Oh, there we go. One of these things. Wait, we have to investigate more? Support unit. Gotcha.
Nice, like a good my friend.
I need to kill these things. And I need to kill them mostly because I have, you know,
I hope for an end to strike
you know,
harmony and unison.
the thing that I haven't done. The,
Dreams do come true.
Like until everything.
the quest, I mean.
Ashes! Set to the seas of flame! Night. Stars echo. Welcome to my...
Wait, what?
This fight to live!
Let's improvise.
I can't wait for the day when I have an all-male
Reach the end of
ratio
the
team.
story in your own
Ratio
way.
possibly an Axa, Jiao Cho, Aventurine and Sunday win the audition. He might still have the debuff in the kit, I don't know yet. If not, I might go for Jiao Cho. I see. Look, in my personal, you know, the only goal I have in mind, and unfortunately for me, it's a goal which I can... Oh, hey, it's the infinite symbol. The only goal that I have in mind is to find a way to have Aglaea and Mida in the same team. I play by my favorite characters, not by the good mix of it. Unfortunately.
There. Once we pass through that gate,
That's my stupidity.
we'll be in the Acropolis.
Oh, really? We reached Acropolis already?
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
Finally.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
We can actually, you know, we can actually go ahead and actually
It seems enemies aren't the only things
explore a
stopping
little
us.
bit.
This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Bro, they're both hyper carry DPS. I think that might be difficult. I mean, they both don't really use SP. Not possible. You'd probably have to go without a sustain. I see. Aglaea is rough without all of her teammates. I
Sorry
see.
to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
That's what happens when you have DPSs for couples.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikidor. It's moments like this that make me mistreat these
Middays are stainless on this account. Yep. True that. I want Black Swan, but I don't know when she's gonna get a rerun. Well, yeah, it's so over. Yeah, you never learned the prayer. Never learned the prayer.
Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
Lucky for you, I'm not an ordinary person.
But since you volunteered, please be my guest.
The power of the Stellaron over here keeps us strong. Yeah, I know how to do that. Wait a minute, what did she? Oh, you can destroy it again before it only be crossed. Wait a minute, now flowing bridge can only be crossed once before it collapses again. Additionally, the bridge has power for crystals below it. In fact, the crystals will also cause the bridge to collapse. Its bridge can have a unique approach yourself to standing on top of. They will not be able to activate the prayer rewind bridge. Okay.
Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Unfortunately,
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Interesting. Okay, okay, I get it now. I get the mechanic. Not tough. Rerun with Cypher. Bro tapped himself. Yeah. Can you imagine? I can't kick ass.
Please stay tuned.
There we go. Go for all of them.
Activate.
I don't feel like attacking myself. Might as well let the game play itself.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Normally I would have tried to dodge them, but truth be told, I do need to kill them for the sake of the event, as I said before. Hey world, try hitting it while you're under it. Under what? Under what? Oh, you mean the crystal? Oh, I see, I see. On the bridge. Okay. Under the bridge. Yeah, okay, okay, I'll try.
My friend?
Okay, okay.
Indulge yourselves!
There we go. Done.
Every victory is hard won.
Oh, it doesn't bite. It finds another way to knock you off your feet. Okay, nice. Beautiful lady. Okay, thanks for the choppy mod. Thank you for the suggestion. Oh, this again. Nice. I like these. Nice and quick. No problem. Yeah, thanks. Thank you.
Looks good.
There we go. What do we have? What do we have here? More to fix. Nice. Catch. What is this? No matter how great the mountain, I can crack it open with a single flicker. Despite the heavy price I have to pay. Okay.
Is that all?
Let's plunder the place while we're at it. Why not? Wait. Oh, we have to go down. Okay. What is this? Oh, we can open the door now. Okay, nice.
Look, the gate opened.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Yeah, actually, that is truly my demeanor when we are actually out on business.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
It's a good thing that we have you around, Fennon. We truly needed you for that. Yes.
Resonate all together. Stars echo. Welcome to until everything burns to ashes. Set the seas aflame.
Let's improvise.
That didn't do anything.
Let the show begin.
My friends?
Why are they using all the... Why are they using all the ultimates all of a sudden?
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Okay, let's go. Oh, what? Oh. I found you. Happy face. There we go.
Look, in the sky. That's...
Oh, it's the sword!
Blade of fury.
Like
Even if
Siphos.
the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
Yes, it's that thing I saw right above the Parthenon of Athens. Right outside my window. Man, I like this concept of a giant Xyphos just hanging above your head.
It's magnificent.
It truly does. My god, it actually looks so incredible.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent.
Yeah.
That's the giant sword Nikedor used to destroy Aglaea's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another.
Crap. Probably hurts for Midai the most.
It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikedor's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikedor, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
Okay.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
Oh, shut up! God damn it.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
Yeah.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you.
Fuck Zagreus.
But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Let me swing my fingernails real quick. Ah, yes. Of course. Yes, I know what you're thinking now. What the fuck?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content?
And that is wise for what reason? If you actually, you know, get tired, we are not gonna be able to take down the... You know what? Fuck it, let's go.
Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival.
Okay.
Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
They won't be fighting each other.
What's the prize?
I wasn't saying... Yeah, look, I wasn't saying that they were gonna fight each other. I was saying, is it really smart to have a competition and not actually save their strength for later? That's what I was saying. Like, if they actually start fighting now and get tired for the sake of the competition, well, what gives?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikedor.
Alright, Midai. Midai, do not lose this.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
Let's go. Am I the referee?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry. I won't add his kills to my own count.
Okay, interesting. So it's not gonna be about fast killing, it's gonna be just about killing. Okay, fair enough. They won't be fighting each other. Well, they're gonna be counting enemies anyway, so they're just gonna be counting who kills more. Okay. Now I see.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won.
Yeah.
But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
He thinks he's won. I won't decline though. Yeah, Midai is winning this one. I so hope he wins. I so want him to win. Nikedor's greatsword. A fearless and reckless blade that won every battle for its wielder and bestowed its name upon many heroes. But the blade has now hung above the head of the mortals, tortures their souls with their insanity. You see, the sword of Damocles! Fall, let the somber and wronged spirits return to the land once again. You see? The symbolism is everywhere. It's the imminent demise. Midday?
Why are you still standing there?
Why not?
Returning the favor. 10 steps are too many. You can have one back.
What? Oh, Fanon, you actually start to piss me off. Change direction. Enter the hidden. Wait a minute. We can change direction. Oh, we can choose. Wait a minute. Where do we go? Okay, left or right? Oh, it's the same shit. Okay, we go to the left then. You can beat him or let him win. That's one big sword. Yep. Well, I will let him win. He has to win. I mean, come on. It's his land. It's gonna be so shit if it's not him winning. If it was Fenon's land, I would actually consider it, but no. This is his place. It's so shameful to have him lose in his own field.
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
Okay, is he gone? He's gone. Okay. Hey, we found one more of these. Okay, do we have to... Wait a minute. Continue upward deep in the castrum caverns. Defeat the Titans in the city and collect their crests. Collected crest. Okay, I will not win this. This wall carving here doesn't even have a nose. Don't tell me the poor guy has to hold his breath the whole time. Guess my hand is forced and I'll take over things from here. Absolute no time for slagging off. But you have to think, would Midday want you to let him win, or would he want you to fight your hardest? Let's be honest. I don't wanna be with Fanon. I wanted to be with Midday on this one. So, even if I was to win, it's more like a protagonist privilege, no? Like, if I actually do my best, what gives? I have the plot armor, get me? So I am bound to win by numbers, right? Now you actually made me... You actually made me consider it, Imaginary Midnight, yeah. Fuck it, I don't know. Let's just go. Let's just go ahead. I don't even know.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go! We're going to win this competition!
Harmony and unison.
Dreams do come true.
Life until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze! Attack detected.
That's all you got?
If you want to let him win, I can tell you his final count, and you can ignore enemies to get less. By the way, killing them with Acheron will add the count still. Okay. So... Don't worry. Just tell me his count and I will keep in mind to just do one less.
Tonight, Stars Echo. Welcome to my Firefly Type 4 fight to land!
Let's improvise. In the mood for another fight? Let the show begin!
Slice like a good brew, my friend.
His final count is 30. Okay.
Indulge yourselves!
Thank you for telling me.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to land!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
It's nothing.
Recalibrating.
That's all you got?
Let's go.
Set the seas ablaze! I hope for an end to strife.
Join the battle. Detonate.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
You can easily bypass enemies by using Robbie's technique. and does not hit them. Also, Moses' technique is stealth. Yeah, I remember that. You and Fennel and now 4 together, you collect Clement's crest.
2 down. Not a bad...
And 2 down. Wait a minute, but I counted 4.
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
So go on and separate paths?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else.
Yeah, I saw.
Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free.
Well, and you're trying to tell me that we should win? Let the guy win, at the very least feel a little bit glorious.
Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
What? What? I wasn't expecting that ending, Fennel, what the fuck? So you two are actually really close. The way you cared, I'm literally Linty. So you two are actually really close.
He's both my friend and my foe.
Rival, not
It's
foe.
always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Calling him foe sounds wrong. You could say rival.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
Yeah.
What do you know? We're talking strategy here.
Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Well, unfortunately for you, you are. I've decided as a protagonist that I'm not actually gonna bother. Also, there is no fucking way I'm gonna go ahead and make a total of how many battles? You got 2, I got 2. Oh my god. We have to do 56 more. There is no fucking way I'm gonna do 56 more for you.
Whoa. That's impressive.
Whoa!
Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it!
Now, that's what I'm talking about. Let's fucking go. That was from the trailer, too. Oh, there he is. Kanoyan follows you with his eagle-sharp gaze. You're sure he can keep his eyes open day and night without blinking. I didn't even notice you were there. I was actually mesmerized by the arena. I hear on live reaction. Oh, someone said it. Nim's here as well. Yeah. Man, you gotta love this place.
Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Oh, yeah.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death.
I just use sparkle to skip fights. Yeah, I never noticed Midday staring like
There
that.
happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Oh, it's one of those puzzles. Excellent. He's just standing there, menacingly. Oh, that's not too difficult to do. Yeah, you don't have to explain to me. Weather forecast.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Midday is so funny. Yeah.
How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castle Kremnos.
Motherfucker, I just came to realize my best friend is actually more upbeat than I am. Oh my god. I just came to realize the way he just spoke just now. Fanon, I mean.
How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
He does sound like my best friend. For real. Like, oh my god. I truly am Midai and he's truly Fanon. Let me... No, unironically, right now I want it to sink in for a second. Motherfuck. Wow. He's the one with the crazy ideas most of the time, so... Yeah. That's awesome. I know. In case you want to know where my best friend he is right now, he's actually sailing right around Greece at this very moment. He's a sailor, as I said before, and he's actually, basically shipping, in a literal sense, cargo to all over the world. He was in Africa just a couple of weeks, and now he's meant to go to Constantinople in order to load up on, on cargo. Fascinating. Yeah, kind of fitting for Fanon too. Fanon sounds like the adventurous kind of type. Meanwhile, I'm Midai, the introverted ass who actually doesn't really like to go outside much.
You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself.
Whoa, look how fast it goes. God damn. Whoa, that was epic.
You have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous.
Yeah, wow.
That was a close one.
High altitude
Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance.
Wow, that was actually so cool. Oh hey, it's one of you things.
So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place.
Yeah, well...
Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions.
Apparently. Give me that, please.
This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact.
I didn't know there was a cat
Who would
in
have
here.
left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
By the way, runes actually does not exist as a word, and Greek language never had runes, as far as I know. Actually, let me type that real quick. Yeah, it's of the runic alphabet. So yeah, it does not exist in Greece. For you to see. In Greece we have normal alphabet. Germanic peoples. Yeah, this is Germanic. Yep. Let me have a look. It's time to use the synesthesia. Let me have a look.
There you go.
Ah. Bullcrap. I overestimated myself.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky.
Maybe Amphorius isn't that isolate after all. Then again, I haven't figured that out one either.
Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew.
Alright. We'll see. I am eager to see what it's got. Also, you see, that thing, the garment maker, actually has butterflies because, you know, the goddess of romance, I guess.
Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out.
Pomegranate, oh, my favorite.
There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed.
It was that line right there, that line that made me think Enigmata was involved. Ah, I see. Okay. Did Amphorius have more dealings with Beyond the Sky than we thought? But nothing like that was in our historical materials. That line screams Enigmata. Yeah, true that. Who are these people exactly?
You've likely seen them in Akima, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else, they just have traditions that are slightly different from ours.
Yeah, they are from a different place. Introduction to military blah blah blah. I actually have to check that out later. Restarting. Okay. You don't actually have to say anything, right? Provide memory shard. Actually, no, do not use it. I still haven't found many. It's still very early.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays.
Why?
Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Alright. Lance of Fury, Nikador. Ooh, that's actually got a badass. Blades and lances resound out loud, and the bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lays beneath the horrific mountains of corpses and rivers of blood. Nice.
Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
Nice. It was enjoyable. There we go. What the?
What's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us.
What the? Alibi.
Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak.
Ball holder statue. The ball holder statue base can be destroyed by attacks, causing the ball to roll in the direction the statue faces, taking an obstacle along its path and pushing upon lighty ajar doors. The next player can be used to rewind the blow when it's first. Hey, we got Kremo's chest for no reason.
Is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle account?
Alright, give me that. What kind of symbol is this anyway? These symbols don't even exist any longer. It's just made up.
What did I tell you? I get especially lucky when I'm with you. This instrument stabilizes the connection between priests and the three titans of fate. Give it a try.
Alright, are there any side effects?
Relax. If something should happen to you, I'll be sure to pass on your last words to Dan Heng, my friend.
Alright, thank you for having my back. Sorry, hiccup.
Don't worry, you'll be just fine.
Alright, alright. Okay.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
Wait a minute, can it actually just Oh!
That's it! Nice work!
It's almost as if he didn't saw it coming. Why did he give 3 Kremnos crests even though we killed 1? Man, I have to keep an eye out to not actually kill them. Okay, thank God. Missed me. Missed me again, you little shit. Man, I'm turning into Zagreus.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
I'm turning into Zagreus, to the god Zagreus. I can't believe myself. The way I run fast and you know, oh, what is
Please stay tuned.
the way I run fast and laugh? Yeah.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
I don't remember that dialogue. Really?
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Resonate all together.
Joining the battle. Attack.
Did the rhythm get messy? Let's improvise.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Every victory is hard won.
The black tide has swallowed the entire area. Look for nearby titan mark to purify it. Okay, good to know. There, I'll pass on your last words to Dark Hang. Must have missed that one. Because you probably chose the other choice. Because I said, are there any side effects? That's why. Yeah, okay. I got the drift now. Oh, come on. What's the right one? All right. I'll find it, don't worry. I see. Okay. Come on. I don't get the how many steps I have actually. It's not as easy as the previous one now, is it? Okay, I did it subconsciously. I will only record the number of steps for your shadow in the corner. Yeah, I know. I can see the numbers of the... You just have to learn the pattern anyway. At the start of this one, it is 5. When your past self will freeze. Yeah, I see. I see.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Oh my god! That thing looks awesome! I think I can sneak. I can sneak with the special concoctions I have. Where's the concoction? Now you cannot see me. Because I'm invincible. The treasure is mine.
Is that all?
Did he say goddess or is my idea? There's still more to do. And many unknowns on the horizon. No, there's much to do. And the many unknowns on the horizon. Anyway. Oh my god. Whoa, crap, there are many there. I actually cannot go through them. I have to fight.
Please stay tuned.
There we go.
This is
that
the
way it
center,
might
right?
actually ignite. I don't know.
Formation.
You could use Robin technique also. I tried. Let's see. It's the center of all right. That's a sizable formation. Now there's a chance to take the lead.
My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend.
These ones are necessary. Okay.
If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death.
Nice.
Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Yeah. But it should be fine because you can skip the others faster.
Now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Einan!
He's really enjoying it now, isn't he?
Like until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in
But it should be fine because you can skip all the others. Yeah.
Set
Good.
to the sea
It's a good thing that I skipped the others.
Stars Echo!
That's what you got.
There we go.
Let's improvise. Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballers show no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Confidence.
We're still kicking ass very well.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators! Stay in step. Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
Fanon is having so much fun. Oh, Trailblazer is about to be cooked. I am about to be done.
Step up, let's see ya.
There we
Time
go.
to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
This is more than that. Set the seas ablaze!
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Night. Stars Echo! Fight, fight, to live!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
I'm so never
Mayday just signed up already.
This is more than
He really is a party pooper. Kinda scary how he resembles me in a certain way. When it comes to serious matters, I am no different. Venom, no.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent!
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone.
Soul forging.
The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go
Wow.
ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
She's likely not interested such in it. I'll take it for it then. Everything is useful. Yeah, we have 27. I have to make sure that I will not kill any other person, or else I'm damned. Yeah, horn materialism has not been sounded since the Mad King spirit scattered. A throne has not seen a change of hands for a long time, and the land of Bloodlust awaits a new ruler. Okay. I can feel it. What can you feel, my friend? The inscriptions etched in the Blade of Fury still pulse with the divinity and the Spear Lord injected into it. I think I can feel it. Yes, I feel it. I feel it. Okay, fine. It was just my imagination. Okay, fair enough. Okay, faint murmur ride the wind, the whisper of ancient history, the elegy of God, and the dark rumble of strife. Nice. That's a nice scenery, actually.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
Yes, like Mars, the god of war. That's right, she's called March 7. Didn't we mention her to you before?
You guys mentioned her name in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. I must say, her name is pretty unconventional, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
Yeah, she was supposed to be here, but she's not feeling well.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times. Friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Alright, we can do that, or we can travel a little bit over here and see what the... Oh. I cannot go in the other side because it's corrupted. Okay, fair enough. I guess I cannot go. Investigate. Black tides will entirely look for nearby. It's that over there. I have to actually get there. I have to do a ring around, I guess. Okay, what is this? One. Can we rotate? No, we cannot rotate. Well, okay. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Easy.
There, all done. Let's move on.
I don't have the effect on, and I do not like that. I want to make sure that I'm not gonna do any mistakes. It takes effort to lose. There we go. Also, might as well just give a couple of, you know, give a little bit of technique points. I have to go soon. Go church. Yeah, they do everything to give you the chance to win. Yeah. Well, we're gonna get through this and then I'm gonna close off for today because I have already been streaming for 3 hours. Yet again, I'm playing more than I should.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way.
Alright.
But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Okay, thanks. I'll try to find a good path. Okay, apparently this game is a favorite of Castrum Kremnos locals who maintain strict military rigor. When a formation changes and 5 identical colors of shield line up, miraculous things can happen. It is really possible though. I seriously doubt it. Rating the story out of 10 so far? For a build-up, I say it's a 9. Believe it or not. It's actually very nice. It's fleshed out. Oh, there are many new characters, many new things to see. So far, it's actually very nice. And a lot of cutscenes too, which was not that expected.
Locked path.
You gotta love the progression of it. Yeah. It doesn't feel... I don't know why. The pacing for me, it's actually mighty fine. So far, I don't feel tired of it. I just want more of it. Or else I wouldn't be streaming day in, day out, you know? Oh no, it's one of these things.
Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Is that all?
Quickly run. Oh, no way. Wait a minute. I want to make sure that I'm not gonna kill him. Oh. You can no longer rewind. I have to go there. Fuck. Okay. I also like the pacing. People complain about pacing every patch. Okay, okay. It's a good thing that, you know, the pacing is actually good. Oh my god. I'm actually playing Metal Gear over here. It takes genuine effort to not lose, okay? Oh crap, we're fucked.
Please stay tuned.
Why is he running away? Thank god he's running away! Come on, please, quick, before he comes back. Collision of memory objects caused memory lane objects. What? Pressing the button and set time process it. Okay. Okay. Man, I have to make sure that I'm not gonna attack by accident anything. Okay, we clear the road for now. How do we get up there now? Oh, you. Wait, look at it, you go. Yeah! Fuck. I have to time it in order to not have him die by accident. If I kill one more, I'm done. Oh, there we go. It seemed like I couldn't go there. Wait, just to make sure that it won't happen by accident, I'm genuinely... I'm gonna have to start eating through my resources. It really wants to give the protagonist privilege to you. But... we won't be having that now, do we?
Is that all?
Alright, how do you get to the other side? Well, actually... wow, I was stuck for a second there. Now that I think about it, perhaps I shouldn't explore the area because I can see a lot of enemies here. Let's go for now and just, you know, come back later. Determined to lose. Yeah! It is genuinely difficult to not lose, by the way. With 27 crests already and one more enemy and I'm actually golden. Ha! The game actually lets you win easily.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Well, technically speaking, yes. I shouldn't explore. I will come back here later. Come on. Come on. I'm losing my speed here.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people...
Oh, I missed the dialogue. I'm sorry. I didn't know there was gonna be a cutscene.
Again. What's your count so far?
Do you have Moza? His technique lasts a long time. Actually, I have Moza, but I didn't wanna do a mistake by accident. I'm not sure. Maybe I should get Moza out.
30.
That's not too far off.
We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
The roasting goes hard with these two.
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
The sass. Yeah. Oh, that thing again. Of course. Even here, stealing my treasures. Come back. Gotcha, you little shit. Stop for a moment. I have to tell you something about you. In all of my years of thievery, I have never met someone like you. This is not some kind of precious jewel or rare artifact. It's just some chest filled with junk, and yet you would still fight this hard to keep your greedy mitts on it. Are you hard-pressed that you just go around shoving everything you find in your greedy little pockets? If it's up for grabs, I'm taking it. I have my own use for it. That resolute determination, I see that we're all of the same mind. If you saw my collection, you would throw yourself to the ground in reverence and get out of my way. Though they were the only person who would be able to catch me in a place so full of twists and turns. Your methods are remarkable indeed. Well, I wonder if you could capture her too. Capture her? What do you mean? Her?
Is that all?
Who's her? Run, 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 run. Open up, open up, open up. Yeah, fuck that. Oh, you can't be serious!
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
That thing actually chased us all the way. For 1 second I was like, okay, I'm safe, and then I come to realize I'm not.
Creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means.
He might be speaking about Cypher.
Crafting a body from rough stones.
Okay.
And then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life.
This is why you need Moza, because you can still interact with the environment in stealth form. Okay.
No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
Yes. Give me that. Gotcha.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
Getting treasures, opening doors too.
I gave
Okay.
you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we?
Come on, Fennel, come on.
We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count?
Fuck no. Fuck no, I don't want to
Victory
clear the
or
area.
defeat. It all comes down to this.
Yeah, it does come down to this now, doesn't it? The smart
path is
talk.
cut off.
Yeah.
But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
Carnoian people sure are cunning. It's all in your head. Oh, it's all in your head, I think.
He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems.
You sure?
Enough joking. Let's look around. This might come in handy. A stone table for the Hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
A hand of Zagreus?
Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them.
Okay.
That titan has fallen, but they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Blasphemy. We're actually using forbidden, you know, stuff to do.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Do not kill anything by accident. Do not kill anything by accident. We can descend and ascend. Good. And we can also engage. What? Oh, we can disengage. Excuse me, not engage. Oh, excuse me. Now I get it. Excuse me. Ah, that's the wrong bridge. We have to go on this bridge. Now I get it. Oh hey, there's a coin here. Can you grab the coin? Depth of matter. Okay, hands right activity for the sun, which we will open for you. Okay, interesting. Interesting. We got it by accident, but at the very least we got it. The hand can't kill enemies. Okay. He doesn't have the punch function yet. The enemies run from the hand funny though. Okay. There is a chest here. I can hear it, but I cannot see it. I get the feeling that we really need Moza for this. But I'm too bored to switch into Moza right now. What do we have here?
So that's how it works.
Easy. A prophesized chest has appeared. Alright. That was the first thing I tried to do when we got this part. You can hear puzzle chests before they spawn. You have to collect all coins with a hand, then treasure spawns. Okay, we will do it another time. Right now we'll be just wasting time. We cannot go there.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, I'll be slumbering here forever.
Okay. Let's use Moza.
Rest assured. Crowfeather stealth.
If I kill this guy and get this treasure,
going. I'll handle it.
I'm gonna be done for. So yeah, no.
Crowfeather stealth.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We shouldn't actually attack because we go out of stealth when we attack. Ah, nice.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Crowfeather stealth.
Anything more? Or we should actually just focus on going there. Okay, let me see. Since we're at it, grab it. Okay, 1. Is there more? 2, 3. There we go. Nice. Now I feel more accomplished. Oh hey, we found also this. Yeah, the only thing that you can't do with stealth is you can't attack. Well, that makes sense. Yeah. You can lay the bridge from the top too. Yeah, I know. I didn't felt like it. It would make sense to lay it from the top, but I'm like, nah.
Crowfeather stealth. Not bad luck.
Okay, are we done now? Can I actually switch back to my character, or do we have a problem?
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
I gotta go, I'll be driving, but I'll be listening, just no typing. Okay, take your time. I mean, have a good day, but you know. See ya next time, Infinite Midnight. My eyes are starting to hurt, so I'm gonna rest them. I'll pop by if you're still streaming, but just in case it ends. Until next time, see ya, y'all. Yeah, see you next time, bot. Thank you so much for dropping by. As usual, stay safe. I'll get through this part and then I'm probably gonna call it for today too. Of course, there is. I don't feel like changing back to my other characters. Let's go use this real quick. There we go.
Looks good. Look, someone's getting impatient.
Finally. Finally, we're done.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
27. He displayed his 30th custom Kremnos crest in his collection. Okay, he had exactly 30. Compared to the total number of crests you obtained with me days.
Looks like I could work on my skills a bit more. Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow to Nikador.
Hell yeah. This took effort. This actually took effort.
Giving away the glory of delivering the final blow that easily? I thought you were a real warrior.
I guess being the crown prince of Kremnos makes you obsessed with all this ceremonial stuff.
Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let us declare no victor and continue on.
Why are they pushing so hard that it has to be Fenon to deliver the final blow? Even now, Midai actually steps back for Fenon and he's like, nah, let us declare no victor. Like, what the fuck? But you won!
Nikador's soul should be claimed by true warriors.
Okay.
Surprisingly, your words can sometimes be music to my ears.
Alright.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Alright, let's do this then.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos.
Jesus Leo,
His wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss.
He's alive!
Crown Prince?
Jesus Leo, you're alive! He speaks!
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss.
Before I go, I will say that there is a reason. There is a reason for why Mida is refusing. Oh, okay. I didn't understand it either at first. Okay, okay.
I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
No.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you mighty ones to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
He's dead.
Teacher.
No.
Teacher. Answer me. As your crown prince, I command you.
Mighty,
He's dead.
let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Alright.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
The Black Tide may be an incredible enemy, but it carefully can also become a sharp weapon pointed there. If news can be instructed to transport a lot of tainted tanking over in the special earth, so that it might be responding to most of them. When this moment arrives, our humans will be frantically searching for the source of pollution. We just have to wait for the house to unfurl to take the final step of victory. Around the steps, after crashing, will finally fall into our grasp.
No. Nikador would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Oh no.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
So honorable that Midai. Not Fanon, Midai. Because Midai actually cares about everyone else. Yeah.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them.
Honestly, Fanon actually sounds like he's the one paralogical over here.
Besides, I have faith in Aglaea and Tribi. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akuma, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Then again, yeah, okay, I have faith in Aglaea too. Can't let our efforts go to waste. Hank is there too.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
Oh hey, it's the... Finally I found it. It took a long time to find it. I have been grinding it for Aglaea this entire time. Yeah, I have been grinding it. Even right before the stream I was grinding it. Right at the stream actually, if you remember.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Where's the blade? I lost the blade. Oh, there's the blade. Very, very close we are. The air is filled with dust from the shattered indigo stones and mixed with the smoke from the lava. Guys, Sparkle is looking for me. Why? What did you do again? Excuse me. Hiccup. The automatic excavators work with extreme discipline and know nothing of time. At the end of the shift, workers ascend the spiral staircase to exit the shaft and extinguish their torches as they sigh. The way they look up, Dawn has already arrived. I got caught with Jade and Rappa. Ah, okay. Rest in peace, Rest in peace, Julia. Alright. This is never difficult.
So that's how it works.
Shit. Open up.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
You coward now?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with him here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely, just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Let's do this. Okay, child of Gorgo, tell me, what dreams lie under the bottom of your heart? One wish and I shall perform a miracle for you. I want to wander through the eyes or become a beam of light in the sky. Let us try one more time, child of Gorgo, a vanguard, an aegis, or a marksman. I need to start.
Let me smash it.
You can?
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Transportation, okay. Is there anything more? Are there any coins around again? No? Okay, good to know. What is this? Interesting. How do we fix this? Let me think. I think it goes from above first. Then here, then here, then here. There we go. Easy.
Look out! An enemy!
Where? Where?
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational.
Rational?
We might be able to get some clues from it.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama?
This might be above its pay grade.
There aren't any other options.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide, immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Midday doesn't want to destroy whatever remains of his people, huh? Yeah, I don't want to kill it either.
Is that all?
Nice.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was.
Damn.
Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
At the red light, just want to say I love that they're made intelligent as well as a physically strong. Well, yeah, of course. That's true.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sparkle said she forgive me, but I don't trust her. She might try to prank me. It was your choice, bro. Then again, it was my choice as well, and well, I'm not happy about it. Well, I am happy about it, but not about all of it. Well, as I said, I understand you. I understand you. It is what it is for us now. We can't do anything about it. Nothing at all. Oh, this one is an interesting one. Okay. I see. Nice. Nice. Easy.
Looks good.
So many stellar jades. So many.
Is that all?
Let me see. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Sorry about that. I'm back. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah, almost close to the end. How much I have done? God, I have done so much. Use the memory line, repeat the enemy. Okay. Man, at least with this update, we still keep getting a nice fluctuation of, you know, a great many, I mean. You know. You get me. We get a lot of tickets. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, I didn't. Oh, wait. I have to go there another time. Well, we'll find it. We'll find a way to go there at some point.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castrum Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
Yeah.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Man, I am mid-dive. Spiritually speaking, I am. Wow.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
What? Excuse me?
Martyrs.
But it's conquest. We have to fight in order to, you know, conquer lands. No?
Was it facing us the whole time?
Ready your arms.
Okay, let's fight.
For the lands of fury, consecrate your souls of war.
Let's do this.
Dangerous thoughts.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Let's meet all together.
We'll catch up.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a bad fight. To live!
Stay in. Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas aflame! It's okay. It's okay.
Dreams do come true. Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Firefly type fight to live! Listen to the final song.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Catch up. Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
Stand in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is set to the seas of flame!
Let's improvise.
Right. So, Stars Echo!
In the mood for another beat?
Fire fight to live!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Attack detected!
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire.
Why does Fenon want to be the god of war? Doesn't make much sense. It would be nice for Fenon to be the god of reason. You know, Kirky's, you know, core flame. And god of war being Midimos, but I guess not.
We're so close to the fall of a titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Looks good.
Oh, there we go. Now we're truly getting closer. Scary. I'm getting really terrified for a vibe from up ahead. It's jet black. It's jet black with this pungent, fishy death smell. You have to be careful. Well, don't worry, I'll be. It's not gonna be that tough. I mean, no, come on. I'm just gonna take down a Titan. Go in, go out. Fast stuff. As fast as possible.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with scent, blood, Cries of lost souls. The fate I've been hoping for lies behind this door.
This is it. Come on, we can do it.
You insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
Oh yeah.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Do you say that for good at this time?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now, I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name: intent to kill.
Oh yes! Let's go.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Let's do this.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Let's go. Oh yeah.
I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Harmony and unison.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Stay in step.
Time to mix things up. Support
May song
received.
bring us Vigris and it all together. Like until everything burns to ashes!
Life's like my friends. Indulge
Well,
yourself!
this didn't go as well as I was hoping. Well, let's go for it anyway.
Take your positions.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, what's up guys? It's my man, it's your man Joker here. Hello Joker, welcome to stream. Give me 1 second, we can do this. We can.
Tonight, Stars Echo. No more time.
Step up, let's see us.
Set the scene aflame.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Fight to land. Attack detected.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Dissonate. Slice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Oh come on, so close.
Stand in position. Attack!
Still the same one.
Like until everything burns to ashes. Set the scene aflame. Listen to the final song of life. Resonate all together.
In the mood for another beating?
There we
Time to
go.
mix things up.
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Jesus Christ, bro is using the wrong thing for a break team. What are you talking about? What wrong thing? This is the break team. What are you talking?
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
If he's using the thing, what is the difference between break team and follow-up teams then? My lord, please forgive me if I see something wrong. Man, you're being melodramatic for no reason. It's easy for me to win this battle. Calm down. This team only breaks cards. Shut up, Bill Similar.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Oh, come on. Really? Just by a single frame I didn't miss. I missed out on the... Oh, well, fuck it. Who gives a shit?
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stay in step.
Detonate. Attack detected.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Where's my mommy? Ruan May, the queen of premium break team. You mean the mommy of completely going suck dick? Man, shut up! You're making me pissed off right now. For no reason. Don't you speak of her name here. That bitch.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame! It's okay.
I tried to pull for Ruan May. I lost her. I lost her in the 50-50. What can I do? Oh, there he is. Justice for Ruan May. She's more better than Robin in terms of break. Man, I don't care. She's a horrible character when it comes to actual morals. The singer is the only best for follow-up teams if you not mind that. Well, sure, but still, I don't care. I think you also lost Fugue with was not a bad alternative. Well, it is what it is now. It is what it is.
Night. Stars echo.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Nah, top 1 character in terms of morals. Oh my god, Goddess Das becomes correct. What the fuck are you talking about? She tried to recreate an Eminator and she has the audacity to want to become a fucking Eon.
Do come true.
That is your goddess.
Still the same
Which she wouldn't mind destroying a couple of fucking planets if it meant that she can actually become a Neon.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Whoa! Okay. There goes Robin.
In the mood for another beating?
I was not expecting her to die, but hey, we can still manage. We can manage, don't worry.
Until everything burns to ashes!
That sword is actually strong. I'll give you that. I didn't actually realize that this was gonna be a seriously bad situation.
Still the same one. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
That's all you got?
Attack!
How's this taste?
Support.
I see. Like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
They're already near their end! Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core blade!
Torture! Helios!
Not that tough.
This is more sense than the seeds of flame!
Step up, let's see it. Time to mix things up.
Fire attention!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Attack detected!
Attack!
Let's improvise.
Join the battle! Detonate!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Torture! Helios!
No.
Still the same.
He may be tough, but he's truly not enough.
Nice psychic, my friends.
We're clutching it well.
Indulge yourselves!
Set to the seeds of flame!
There we go.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
What? Oh no. What is the Xipos gonna... Whoa, shit.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury!
Top 1 card in terms of moral, blah, 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 blah. I'll stick my MC. It is pretty free to play friendly, but you know I am a sucker for mommy. I can't replace my MC anyway. Okay. Currently, Castoriki 2 has been died. Rest in peace. Oh, shut up! How dare you say that for fucking Robin of all people? The idol of Honkai Star Rail. How dare you? Shut up. Well, he's still doing better than some players with the team, so people needed to turn it to casual mode, and some people took it like 5 hours on the first boss. Man, this was the first boss and I classed it despite the fact that okay, mid-team. I accept that, mid. Not very well, not very bad either. We pulled it off. What the fuck do you want from me? Where's my lady Lisha? The premium shit. This Briggs team breaks my heart in 1,000 pieces. I wonder if I am dreaming. Well, dream on your own account, Joker. Come on. I have my own characters here, which I adore my own way. Yeah, well, they're probably using a Yenti Jingliu on the same team or something. Link shit. Wow, Bill Similar, really, you're not pulling punches at all. Gallagher, my goat. Well, you actually appreciate Gallagher? You know, she's just usable in both ways, and break a team and full up team as well. Joe, what? Both of them have my. Okay. Are you curious, Julian, about the state I'm making current team? It's all about meta. Herta, Jade, Robin, and Aventurine. Okay. Whatever you do, you don't look under your bed. If you have links, why not throw her on the Herta? Derta. Sparkle got bombs ready for you.
They have no intention
you
of winning
people
the
are
fight.
crazy.
Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
Oh no.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost. Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god.
Oh yeah.
Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably.
I'm not crazy I'm not a crazy person here. It's like Herta, she wanna experiment on me, damn it. Okay, this is the second boss.
Go
yeah.
deliver. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Try not to get killed too many times. What kind of wish is that?
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are!
Wow.
Let's battle till the world's final breath.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. That smile at the end was so perfect. Double seals Mida and Nigador within the castrum Kremnos.
We're back.
Okay. You know what? I'm having a bad feeling. This is gonna be a bad idea. So you wanna experiment on me like Ron made. Okay. Joker, my team was Clara, Sparkle, and eventually this fox girl. I think her name was Tingyong. Ah.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know.
How long do you think he will hold it? What's this indestructible body count?
Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysosaur. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
So he can die and come back to life like Blade?
Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaea right away.
Well, we will find Aglaea on the next episode. King, Father of All. Yep. In case you do not know why it's named King, Father of All, it's because of the saying, which the script of mine actually focuses on that one saying from that one Greek philosopher. Since we fought the Titan of War, right? Let me show it to you, in order to make it as clear as possible. It was a quote from Heraclitus. So the quote goes as is: "War is the father of all and the king of all. Some he has marked out to be gods, and some to be men. Some he has made slaves, and some free." My script actually, a script I have written, is actually focused on that a lot. That is why the track over here, it's called King, Father of All, which is about war. Thou knowest the weeping war god's mission of destruction, comprehendest the violent nature of suffering or conflict, and hast tasted both retreat and charge. I'm not looking at the bed, you say. What? What are you people talking on my stream about? Are you even listening to me? I guess my teachings are not that very interesting for you. 300. Trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives for a most glorious death. Witness the lance of Fury's mortal body. Wow. Anyway. This is it for today. I have been streaming for 4 hours. I have exceeded once again the time I stream. I really need to get some rest. Joker, Julian, Build Similar, thank you everybody so much for being here. Imaginary Midnight, thank you so much for dropping by as well, if you're still listening. I really need to get going now, and I really need to get some rest. I will see if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not. Yet again, I'm not making any promises. I'll think about it. Depends on how pumped I'll feel. As you know, the story was too boring to pique my interest. Not say it's not interesting to listen to your story, but it is rather boring, so yeah. Well, it is up to you, Joker, to consider, you know, what is interesting and what it is not. For so far, for me, the story is actually very intriguing. And the pacing is also very good, so... Unfortunately, I cannot understand your perspective, but, you know, you do you. Joker, you just got pranked. The bomb is only a candy. Anyway. Enjoy your candy, Joker, from Julian, or from Sparkle. Julian, you keep yourself calm around Sparkle, okay? Build Similar. I have a... Yeah, well, I will have my way with you next time. So... Bobak. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here. I'll see you all next time. I mean, long stories makes me kind of feel bored. Well, this is what it is. Have your what? Not in the way that... No, I didn't mean it like... I meant it in a you know, in an angry way. I mean, I'm gonna teach you a lesson next time, you little kid. That's what I meant. But you know what? The phrasing didn't add up. Anyway, I'm gonna go now before I'm gonna spout more shit. I need an adult. Okay, I deserve that one. Okay, I'm sorry. Another YouTuber bites the dust. Can you imagine? It was so easy. Well, there is this phrasing in Greek specifically, which basically says that you know, what's the way to translate it in English? It's that whenever someone is actually you know, has a debt to pay, or he has some sort of grudge to deal with, you basically threaten them in a sense that you have to shoe their own fur, in a sense. So with that in mind, I misphrased it completely in English. But it is what it is for now. Anyway, bye-bye. Later. After this sudden bullshit, I'm done. I have officially, you know, found myself in a pickle. See ya. Stay safe. Thank you so much for being here. Bye-bye. Later.